ओके। आ ओके, ठीक है। तो अभी मैं कंटिन्यू करने वाला हूँ गानियो एंड एल्बेडो। गानियो एंड एल्बेडो एंड शानियो, ये तीनों को मैं अभी कंटिन्यू करने वाला हूँ। एंड आई थिंक कल मैं ये दोनों को करने वाला हूँ, नाहिरा का एक्ट 1 एंड एक्ट 2। तो चलो गानियो की तरफ स्टार्ट करते हैं। एंड आई थिंक और कितने दिन बाद न्यूवलेट एंड ये आने वाला है। वेट अ सेकंड। न्यूवलेट एंड काजुया एग्जैक्टली 44 20 आवर्स है, मतलब 44 डेज 20 आवर्स एंड 34 मिनट्स के बाद आने वाला है। अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूँ तो एक हम लोग का जो बैनर होता है 20 दिन रन करता है। सो अराउंड 44 डेज के बाद न्यूवलेट एंड काजुया का आने वाला है। तो मुझे अराउंड कितना स्पिन चाहिए? 2-3 एटलीस्ट 300 एटलीस्ट। अगर लेट्स होप मैं लूज ना करूं, बट मोस्ट प्रोबेबली मैं लॉस तो होगा ही। एक एटलीस्ट 1-2 बार तो होने वाला ही है। तो एटलीस्ट मुझे 300 स्पिन जमा करना होगा, बट लगता नहीं 300 स्पिन में जमा कर सकता हूँ। पता नहीं हर एक रीजन में मिलता कितना है, मुझे वो पहले देखना होगा। ये बोला हम कैसा अटैक बेस अटैक। मुझे क्रिट रेट वाला वेपन्स चाहिए, क्रिट रेट या फिर क्रिट डैमेज। हाँ देन ये हो कितना दिन के लिए है? 14 days। ओके। Okay, let's continue. Can you accept?
Time to act.
Can you? I am coming. Actually, अगर मैं लूज भी किया तो मुझे अगर जीन या फिर डिलुक मिल गया तो मैं खुश हूँ। सच में बोल रहा हूँ, जीन या फिर डिलुक ये दोनों एकदम परफेक्ट है, एकदम 100% परफेक्ट। अगर ये दोनों में से कोई एक मिला मुझे डिलुक चाहिए, मतलब डिलुक मुझे चाहिए। बट अगर जीन मिली तो ज़्यादा हेल्पफुल होगा। वो हीलर प्लस एनिमो कैरेक्टर जो मेरा लैकिंग है जो एरिया। तब जीन को मैं इसका फोर्थ, मतलब मेरा जो फोर्थ है, फोर्थ स्लॉट में जीन को डाल दूंगा।
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us. And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating. Huh? You're...
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Julian Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Speaking of Jueyun Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
Ah, that's good news. Could you go to Jueyun Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outso? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Sea of clouds, sea of glitter. Is that exact? Yeah, we go up. जाना किधर है? इशू इधर ही है कि ये सब जो मिशंस होता है, क्वेस्ट होता है,
Person standing over there! That's Ganyu! We finally found her! Ganyu! Here you are!
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yuehai Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back!
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well. I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Jueyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Cloud Retainer, we're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow, you Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well. A matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer? Ugh, forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Be that so? But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then. are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here? Is that so? You really are interested in the ways of Adepti. This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training. Next on the agenda...
Is a really awesome shooter!
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised. No touching! We've completed the task. What do you think? I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Huh. So it's Xiao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are! Let's go!
Let's go. Wait a second. Oh, मैं इसको अटैक किया था ना, राइट जी। ये और क्या मिला था, ये दो मिला था, राइट राइट राइट। इसका अटैक किया था। आई थिंक मैं ज़्यादा लंबा यस अब कैमरा एंगल डायमेंशन सेंसर से ज़्यादा ही ऊपर हो जा रहा
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human. Always, instead of explaining yourself to me,
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. The trial I've prepared for you.
Yes.
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed. Everyone hold hands! Yeah! Did you know that the sound of thunder is the prelude to new life? Soon, hey! Yeah, yeah!
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Didn't see that. Everyone hold hands! Yeah!
There is no escape.
Yeah! I see everything! Yeah! Stop fighting!
Alley-oop!
This is long overdue.
No, my sword!
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
Have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti! Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect! I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money? Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said, he was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
It's true! Just believe us!
All right. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go! Hey! The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again. We're finally back!
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh, that's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Is that... It is! It's Lady Ganyu. I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
Please don't also start calling me that. Allow me to introduce Uncle Tian. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tian is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tian is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
Uncle Tian, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
My apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries, oh, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yuehai Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at Yuehai Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh? Let's move then, to Yuehai Pavilion.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yuehai Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario. All right. Let's approach it this way, then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In that case... I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
What a wonderful holiday.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuehai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuehai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word. Ah, here, I found it! That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chingsa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
Ah, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Chingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Paimon's sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away, then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenter's. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Let's go. Acha, acha. One episode fight. Acha.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Yes.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon Season 2! It's one of the Fatui!
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Let's go. Psycho, how you doing?
Shine down!
I see everything!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh, you scoundrels!
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Qingsa village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to... what?
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Qingsa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries, that's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
Sorry bro, no problem. Don't mind me.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
What a bittersweet ending.
Yes.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
इधर एग्जैक्टली मैं इधर जिधर जाना क्या था ओह और ये देख मुझे याद आया आई थिंक 4.5 में कोई ये नहीं आने वाला है
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few young churros. Let's show them what we got. I see everything.
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
All clear. Quick, let's look around for the... This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too. This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Okay, let's go. इधर में जाऊं, उधर से इधर में आऊं. ये तो मैं दूसरा वाटर खरीदता हूँ, राइट? सॉल्ट, राइट, इसके पास से मैं मिल्क खरीदता हूँ. राइट राइट राइट. आया हूँ तो थोड़ा सा खरीद लूँ. पेन पेपर्स नहीं. ये सब मुझे आ जाता है, बट ये सब विश नहीं है एक्चुअली. ये सब जो चीज़ है ये एक्चुअली पैसा वेस्ट नहीं है. जैसे कि ये सब मैं वेजिटेबल्स उतना ज़्यादा नहीं खरीदता हूँ, बट ये स्पाइसेस और
Isn't it Huixing from the Yuehai Pavilion? I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate?
Okay.
I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Hitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position, That's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you.
Ganyu solved both Huixin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
All right, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat. Oh, come on. It's just a meal.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
Actually, I've already booked Sinua Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
Congratulations!
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Alley-oop!
So, you're still a big fan of winter melon cake then?
Huh? Oh, I guess you heard everything Paimon was saying, huh?
Of course. She was talking about you. As your father, how could I not listen? Remember back when you were a kid, and you would sit on my shoulders to watch the Wushu dance. On our way back home, you would beg me to buy you some winter melon cake. We would only buy 2 at a time, but before long, we tried the winter melon cake from every vendor that street had to offer. There was also that one time you used your pocket money to treat me. Do you still remember?
Yeah, I remember.
That was the best winter melon cake I ever had.
Let's go back sometime. The shop's still there, and I remember the way. My treat, just like before.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Join the Adventurers.
डैडी तो गामिन गामिन ने भी हम लोग को डिमसम खिलाया था ना, राइट?
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the 2 of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, Just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huishin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huishin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary. Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
No, my sword! Congratulations! Alley-oop! Sorry, pal. Alley-oop! Rain outlines your fate. Congratulations!
While the Millelith stands guard, shall never prevail.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes, there's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now. To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Alley-oop!
Huh? Looks like Timaeus isn't here today.
Wait, are these two... Oh! Hello, Traveler in Paimon. Pardon me, are you looking for Timaeus?
No, just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here.
I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book over there.
Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
I guess it's no surprise coming from the one who repelled Storm Terror. Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo.
There's that name again. Albedo. You and Timaeus mentioned him the last time we met, right? Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher.
But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher?
Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems.
Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal.
Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face. I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out. I don't see why not. Testing the limits of living beings' capabilities is one of Albedo's areas of research, after all. Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best.
Hey, stop worrying. We got this. Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like? Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part. Sorry, pal.
You want...
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, 'cause I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains? If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant. I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized. Is Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilichurls? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilichurls unfinished.
What's up with painting hilichurls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Wow, look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilichurls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Ugh, something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
Mm-hmm. We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct? Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously. Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa. You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
Mora, knowledge, and the answer to the question you are seeking. It happens to be an answer that I can provide. How does that sound? Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know, but I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person, how you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature. Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question! Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you. Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springville to flow backwards. No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
I see everything!
Torn to oblivion! Everybody stand back! Shine down! No, my sword! terrain outlined for fate.
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready. Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry. Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved, but if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign. Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
Here, should do for catalyst purposes.
Illusion shattered!
This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way. This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes. Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregisvine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that she did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world. Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great. I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face. You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What's happened to her?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drank some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig. Perhaps it's just scholarly self-assurance, and it certainly speeds things up. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety. The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same, they can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough? To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Oh, having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form? Now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit! Mr. Albedo, say something!
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to... prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Here comes Albedo! Let's go see him!
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Agreed. I'd love to find a moment to put them all in order. Still, experiments come first. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side, do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment. No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
You think Paimon knows how to do that stuff?
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation. I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. It does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves. Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
That was fast.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. The Winter Shogun approaches.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results. An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look. Oh yeah! You could use elemental sight!
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and...
This must be electrohypostasis powder! The extract of an animal crystal fly can only be animal
Goodness, you managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep! Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean, we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning. In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jumped from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her? Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Still in one piece! Good thing the vial's so strong.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let's light it up! No, my sword!
You want us to jump? From up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research. Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Wait a minute! While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing, emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway. If it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting. I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly turtles? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
Shine down!
Hey!
Rain outlines your fate. Couldn't break. the curse.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test. I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe. Remember that this is a test of intellect, so should you get lucky in any way, that won't be factored in as part of the test. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like. Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Illusion shattered!
I see everything!
Let's light it up! Benny's adventure team, I have failed you. Time to act.
There's still a long road.
Starfall! Drop!
It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution. It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Hey, explaining things is Paimon's job.
Seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. What's this? To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the result of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor. Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? Participating in all kinds of strange experiments? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps, you were colluding from the beginning.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat. Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo. Drop!
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Tevat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders? I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Tevat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
the transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself? It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again? Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
Huh. been to so many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax? Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time. Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye? Whoa, what a pretty lady! Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello? Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this. Hello. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or... Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts? Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Yeah, found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Shenoha has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
We're almost at Weihai Pavilion! Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go? Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. All right then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu? She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! we've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Uehai Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Shenyun?
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An Adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow, that's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely what one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! Phew! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Starball!
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
You do it.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of Mora meat to go. Oh, good chat. Bye.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
Huh. One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon, are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Oh, just as expected of Master. I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Yes, ये हिंदी है और अगर होगा तो बंगाली भी मैं बोल सकता हूँ. ये दोनों छोड़ के और कोई दूसरा लैंग्वेज में मैं प्रेफर नहीं करता ज़्यादा.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh, what kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile.
मैं बात
One
नहीं कर
spent
रहा हूँ
49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only
मैं
be
सुन
infused
रहा
with
हूँ
adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
I'm from Russia.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
Anyway, that's cool that you're from India. I'm from Russia. Okay, bro.
Paimon gained a lot
Love
of
from
respect
India,
for
bro.
you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth, and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real cloud retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
I'll try my best.
Next banner. I think... No, not the next. मैं उसके बाद Newlet and Kazuya जब आएगा तब मैं निकालूंगा. Newlet and Kazuya. I'm pulling for Newlet and Kazuya. अगर मैं गलत नाम नहीं बोल रहा हूँ तो. Can you eat this kind of food?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty. A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny? But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here?
Okay, yeah,
My poor
me
legs
too.
can't go on for much longer.
He's great actually.
Well, you could always check with
मुझे
some of the other
चाहिए था
guests
वो.
and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
But
Okay,
तो मेरा
I'll
कोई
ask
टीम
around.
में ऐसा स्पीक नहीं है. मेरे पास एक ही टीम है बस.
Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so...
Well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
Great!
Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Granny?
Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Yeah. A lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears. Granny? Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
Always cooler.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground
Sounds
after a
cooler actually,
rainstorm.
I want
No,
but
not
don't
this
have
again.
primos.
Granny, there's no braised
primos
earthworms on the menu.
दिला दो मुझे.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that? Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning. They died young. It's just me and Granny now. But it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid.
You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear, and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny?
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names?
Paimon's Paimon.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no.
I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinjo knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madame Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Why you called your channel name like this? Nero Necron.
The food is unbelievable.
Wow. Nero is from one anime character. And Necron is from Necromancer. That's all. Those are my previous in-game names. I think Nero I use. मैं Nero किस कौन सा गेम में यूज करता था? Let me think. I think Clash of Clans. Yes. And Nero यूज करता था Clash of Clans. And Necron, specifically Necron में यूज करता था कौन सा गेम में? I think BGMI. I mean PUBG. Players in Battleground, or maybe many. I used to use those names. उसके बाद में दोनों को combine करके मैंने Nero Necron रख दिया. That's all. हाँ? Quest? किधर? कब? कैसे आया? Okay, let's go.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Shinjo! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure. I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared
and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps.
Okay.
The people idolized her, but
I
never learned her
call
name.
me
All they knew
because
was
I
that she
use.
always acted alone.
It's my lucky day because
Later,
Bennett is my
though,
first character
she
that I
supposedly
pulled.
fell in love with a similarly noble-minded
Yes,
exorcist
but-
from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength.
What's my first character? I think मेरा first character Bedo, right? मेरा first character थी Bedo, second Diona, third Bennett, fourth Raiden. Okay, right. अगर नोएल को मैं काउंट नहीं करूं, if I don't count Noel, then Bedo, Diona, Bennett, then Raiden. Right. These are my first 4 characters. Then Genshin, then Nahira.
After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales
Everyone's
of her
favorite.
incredible accomplishments.
The best character.
The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her. You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar?
Either.
Oh, right! There's a drought in this story too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Navia and Ayaka.
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them. Like by cultivating the soil
My
or
luck is
digging
not
canals.
that great. I have to pull, I think, around 80.
So while droughts do happen from
Both
time to
Raiden
time,
and Nahida,
they are
I got
rarely regarded
after
as
pulling
true
80.
disasters.
80 pulls.
The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered,
2
the
months.
streams ran dry,
I started
and
from
the
1st
monsters in
January.
the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity
started
to
in
do so
November
much for the people
2023.
while asking nothing
Wow.
in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell
So
this
tu
land
mere
in ancient
senior ho.
times. They say that back in those days, Disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Yanyan and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
I wonder if she can see the kites here from Jinsa village.
Okay. I think ये बाद में इसलिए ट्रिगर हुआ क्योंकि मैंने कोई क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट किया था, इसके बाद इसलिए ट्रिगर हो गया ऑटो ट्रिगर. Who knows? ला 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 ला. बारिश क्यों हो रहा है? Why is it raining? Why? इधर बारिश होने का मतलब इलेक्ट्रिसिटी कट बाई बाई हो जाएगा. प्लीज मत जाना.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straightward, Ping, what has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has
Shenhe.
one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at
is the
Mount
best.
Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping,
Then Ganyu.
one would like to seek your counsel on
Then
a personal
Xingqiu.
matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Xingqiu has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yuendai have joined up with us again.
Okay.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Okay. Mine is Ganyu's skin.
Thank you so much.
Here is just messy.
What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless
Ganyu ka bhi
heroine
अच्छा है,
eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you.
What?
Let's go talk over there.
राइट, इसका हेयर डिटेलिंग अच्छा है। ओके। अगर अगर कैरेक्टर होता तो फिर भी मैं सोचता, बट आई डोंट हैव दिस कैरेक्टर। तो खरीद के भी कुछ फायदा नहीं है।
What's wrong, Shuyu? Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise?
Oh! About that.
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus.
Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shuyu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Huh?
I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results
Have you already
from narrative
completed the
accounts.
event at 100%? I have only completed Lantern
Was it
Ride
really just a
100%.
dream then? Well, even if it was
मैंने
just
अभी
in
तक
my
start
head,
नहीं किया.
it
I have
doesn't
not
matter that
started the
much
new
anyway.
event.
All I
The
really
new
want
one.
is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay,
This,
I'll go get
yeah,
Granny.
yeah. Absolutely. I completed this one. This one fully completed. But I will start this one. I think आज ही start कर दूंगा. कितना है? 80 primos. Nice. 80 primos. Then 3 hours later, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Okay. तो अराउंड 3 दिन के अंदर खत्म हो जाएगा. So I will start this one after 2 hours. दोनों को एक साथ तब कंप्लीट कर दूंगा. I will start this one after this one unlock. Then 1, 2, 3. Okay. और कुछ ना, nothing more. I can't complete the pro level. Fighting है क्या?
Wang Shu
Then I can
Inn.
complete.
Wang Shu Inn.
I just want Primogems. I don't care
Do
about
you remember this
anything
place,
else.
Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very
It's too
delicious.
hard.
And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock.
Genshin ऐसे ही तो करता है, जानबूझ के हट कर
I
देता है.
used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh? Whoa! Shell, what are you doing here all of a sudden? You scared the living daylights out of Paimon!
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form. I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism.
scared me.
Hands up and surrender, or be
नहीं, मुझे
prepared to
मालूम था
face the
actually.
full might of the
Chawil का.
Adepti.
I already knew that.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A cloud retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
My ear is 54.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago,
Mine is 43.
I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
So what Shinjo said was true.
I think आज ही मेरा 54 हुआ था. कल 53. 2 दिन पहले 53 था and आज 54 हो गया.
Don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayunkars next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
एक दो तीन. Let's go. Okay, first teleport here. I think maybe within tomorrow I will hit 55. मैं कल के अंदर ही 55 हिट कर दूंगा. उसके बाद से नहीं होगा. 56 से Wait, I have to go here. Does this Granny have a disease that's forgo stuff? Actually, मैं कुछ तो पी लिया था. वैसे ही कुछ. वैसे ही कुछ है.
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to round up the bad guys. Hey!
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Hunter.
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't think I stayed here
Granny's
too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you! Then Paimon will help us out.
इधर कुछ बम था. Next location. Okay. I think from here.
I don't remember this place at all. I don't think I've ever been here before. Still, I was thinking, this place feels perfect for a game of hide and seek.
Huh? Why a game of hide and seek?
I'm not sure.
That is the
Maybe
problem.
it's
Either
because
they
I
haven't
used to
explained
play
what is
that
going
game a
on.
lot with Shuyu when
हम लोग
she
को वही
was
ढूंढना है.
younger.
We have to find that.
I
What
don't
is the
remember
actual
playing
problem?
it that much. Are you sure about that, Granny? We only played a few times, and we stopped once we realized I was no good at the whole seeking part.
Ah, is that so? Then I must be mistaken.
Not here then. Let's try somewhere else.
Next location. Where is it? It is here. First, I wanna heal myself. Wow. Can you well? Wait a second. That's can you well? And that's Sumeru. Wow. इधर से क्या क्या दिखता है देखो. Can you well Sumeru? Then okay. Something there. No. Let's go. जल्दी से destination की तरफ जाते हैं. Where is it? Is there? After completing this one and these two, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Wow. Let's go, let's go. Gonna do है hello.
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place. It's...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember.
Yes, we can see.
Shuyu.
Sumeru
This is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
Next location is here. Let's go.
Climb
Wow.
on, I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not, you have my aid in this endeavor.
Nice. Scenery. देखो Chenuvel, Sumeru Desert Pyramid, then okay. Jade Chamber और क्या है? Dragon Spine, Jade Chamber और क्या? What is that? Light thingy. पता नहीं. I don't know. That one is Sumeru tree and what is that? वो क्या है? Fountain. Wait. Fountain. Okay. Yes, the sunset is even way. Such में sunset better है. But this is fountain. Wow. Fountain, Sumeru Desert. Nice. और क्या दिख रहा है? And what is? Dragon Spine and और कुछ नहीं. Okay, let's go.
finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny Wendai?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Wendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's all right. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud, Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
La 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 la. Hello.
Come on, just tell Paimon already. What's this thing you've prepared?
GTG. Good night.
Here.
Goodbye.
This is it.
Goodbye.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state.
Okay.
Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved Paimon a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves, Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you and I, is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never.
Okay.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes, I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Joyun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
Okay. This is the real story. मैं समझ गया. Okay.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again. But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have... Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Okay. ये तो मुझे फुल
One
में मिली
was
नहीं.
furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Wow.
Skyward! Scatter! In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
What is it? Okay. Between US.
Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, there is a barrier. Okay.
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter. If... Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay. Perfect landing.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Wow.
Skyward! Skyward! Seize the skies! Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough. Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait! But if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
हाँ मुझे मालूम था ये C3 होगा. Talents 8811. Okay. Artifacts Noblesse. Okay. And full details 57 19 185 and कोई any more damage है? Nah. मतलब ये kind of great build है but kind of heavy नहीं.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognize the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one. Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, Yuan Dai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask, if you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destinations. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny, please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsong. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Goodbye.
Yu.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
I always believed we would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, Whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
पाइमन को देखो खुद का उंगली की चबाई जा रही
Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all.
Madam Adeptus?
Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel?
I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master.
Shuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like Genshin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy One-Man Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shuyu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuendai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you...
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Clow. Miss Shenyan. What are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa! Please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello.
Shuyu! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is! Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhang Li, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhang Li, this is Miss Shen Yun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Huh.
If it isn't Miss Shenyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhangli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhangli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhangli.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Huh! A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyon speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait! I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Zhongli!
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant!
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but...
Date friend. Zhongli ko bola chahiye tha date friend.
Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot.
Okay.
One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
पाइमन को छोड़ के सब लोग भाग रहे हैं। ओके शानियोन, अगर इन केस मेरा 400 प्लस हो गया, इन केस तब मैं सोचूंगा निकालने को। ओके, इधर देखो शानियोन उधर गई एंड इधर ये लैंटर्न राइड वाला शानियोन है। वाह, देख तेरे सामने राइडेन शोगन यही अंदर में सो रही है, हॉट के अंदर में। ओके, ये 1 घंटे पर स्टार्ट होने वाला है। इसमें एक बार ट्राई करके देखो करना क्या है। ओके, मुझे कोई जगह में जाना नहीं है। नॉर्मल, एडवांस, प्रो। ओके, नॉर्मल में स्टार्ट करके देखता हूँ। ओके, न्यू लेट बेनेट काजुआ as support and टाइमिकुना। ओके, ये शील्डर का जैसा मैं यूज करूंगा इसको। कंफर्म थर्ड फोर अब मुझे उतना टीम कॉम के बारे में पता नहीं है, न्यू डेट एंड काजुआ के बारे में, क्योंकि ये सब कैरेक्टर मेरे पास है नहीं, तो मैं कभी उतना देखा नहीं ठीक से। बट मैं मोर और लेस जैसे यूजुअली लोग यूज करता है। ओह, इसको 1 में क्यों रख दिया? ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम।
Into the wind.
Bow your head.
Everybody stand back! Express delivery!
Wind strider. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let's light it up!
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Okay. Trial character 2. Select 2. Okay. तो मैं लीनी को चूज करता हूँ एंड डियोना। कौन सा कैरेक्टर? मेल्ट यूज करूँ ना? मेल्ट नहीं होगा, क्रायो एंड पायरो यूज होने से क्या होता है? ये दोनों से वेपोराइज होते हैं। आई थिंक ये दोनों से मेल्ट या फिर वैसे ही कुछ होगा। अगर ये दोनों को यूज किया ना, डबल डीपीएस अच्छा नहीं होगा। डियोना का यूज करूँ? लेट मी थिंक। हाँ, डियोना का यूज करता हूँ। ओके, लेट्स गो। वेट, मैं एक ही कैरेक्टर यूज़ कर सकता हूँ? ओके। मैं इधर ये 1, 2, 3, 4 ओके, स्टार्ट करता हूँ। पता नहीं ये एक्चुअली इवेंट में मुझे करना क्या है? ऐसे ही रैंडमली कैरेक्टर सिलेक्ट करके खेल रहा हूँ।
Step right up. Here comes the finale.
Crisp.
I'm going in! Catch that! Service with a smile! Shake it and stir it! Sayonara!
And voila!
It's top. Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Can't handle your dream! Huh! Express delivery!
Here comes the finale.
ओके, ये दोनों को सिलेक्ट करता हूँ कंफर्म। एग्जैक्टली मुझे मैं कर रहा क्या हूँ मुझे ये भी मालूम नहीं है। ओके, सो मुझे ये दोनों को एक्चुअली यूज़ करना है। तो 1, 2, 3, 4 ओके, काजुया सपोर्ट ये ना इसको ऐसे हीलर मैं यूज़ करता हूँ। ओके। आई थिंक कुछ तो ऐसा सिस्टम है। लेट्स गो। मुझे ऐसे ही कैरेक्टर यूज़ करना है बस। सिर्फ़ और सिर्फ़ मुझे कैरेक्टर यूज़ करना है और
Gotcha. Clouds high. The birds call.
A moment, please. Stay cool and face your guilt.
भाई साहब, ये बंदा तो अकेले ही ये पूरा इसको सोलो कर देगा।
Here comes the catch! Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozle!
Now. Have a safe trip.
Easy. एंड ऑफ कोर्स ये दोनों को ही मैं चूज़ करने वाला हूँ। ओके, सो ये तीनों का एक-एक करके है ना, तो मैं ये तीनों को यूज़ करता हूँ। एंड आई थिंक 3 कैरेक्टर ही चलेगा। ट्रिपल ये सपोर्ट डबल डीपीएस नहीं, इसको छोड़ो। डुअल का हाँ, 2 कैरेक्टर हो जाएगा। मुझे लगता नहीं मुझे ट्रिपल डीपीएस का ज़रूरत है।
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Quiet. Things are about to get dicey.
बाप ये दोनों का कॉम्बो मस्त है। ये लगा भी नहीं मैं लैग कर रहा हूँ। मैं स्टिक 2 कैसे यूज़ करूँ?
Easy on me.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Nice. Nice. Oh. Okay, normal difficulty done. प्रो डिफिकल्टी एडवांस डिफिकल्टी में मुझे और 20 प्राइमोस मिलने वाला है एंड प्रो में मुझे मिलने वाला है कितना Okay, let's go. Advance. Start. Easy actually. इतना सारा कैरेक्टर का जरूरत है नहीं, बट चलो। 1 2 3 and 4 चलो। परफेक्ट। 1 2 3 4 ओके। लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो। मैं न्यू विलेज एंड कैज़ुई को निकालने वाला हूँ।
Emerge. Right here. I'm going in!
The wind knows it.
As one with wind and cloud.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Nothing lasts forever. Yeah. Right now. Emerge.
Settle down.
वाह, न्यू विलेज सोलोस सच में। आजा तू, दोनों ही आजा कंफर्म। आई थिंक ये तीनों को लास्ट राउंड के लिए रखता हूँ। एंड बेनेट, बेनेट का यूज करता हूँ। चलो, ट्रिपल पायरो। क्या मस्त होगा ना, ट्रिपल पायरो।
You're dead meat!
वाह, ये बाउंस कर रहा है बंदा।
Now disappear! A round of applause!
Frozen frostbite crisp.
Go in! Come on!
Flash frost. Precious time for a flash.
पार्टिकल्स बहुत कम जनरेट होते हैं।
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
And voila! Here comes the finale!
Let's go.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Now disappear!
ये बंदा तो नॉकडाउन भी नहीं होता है, इसका ये भी प्रॉब्लम है।
Let's get this show on the road!
Ferrari.
You asked for it!
Okay, I think Jalan and Wario. Okay, इतना एकदम रैंडम टीम मैं सिलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ। ट्रिपल डीपीएन।
It's my lucky day.
Gotcha! Game's up! Fun's over! Come on! Gloves off!
Now, have a seat.
Step right up! A round of applause!
Busted!
And voila!
Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey.
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
ओके, आई थिंक मैंने लास्ट टाइम ये दोनों को यूज नहीं किया था ना। एक न्यू ब्लेड, न्यू ब्लेड नहीं, न्यू ब्लेड को अगर यूज करूंगा तो ओके ये दोनों को मैं यूज करने वाला हूँ एंड काजुया इन दोनों को सपोर्ट। मैं तो ज्यादा सपोर्ट यूज भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि ये लोग ज्यादा ही ओवर पावर्ड है।
Let my name echo in song! Cha! Ah! A proper send-off from the Spinolith. Watch out! Hiya!
Ah! Naviya solo.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my busted. Here comes the catch.
Fire! Well,
Advance be done and then last step pro. Zero difficulty. Start challenge. Let's see 1 2 3 and इधर पे confirm। हाँ एक ही टीम कॉम लेके मैं खेलने वाला हूँ 1 2 3 4।
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in! Right here, right now, emerge!
The tides beckon. An oversight on my part.
ये बंदे लोग मेरा दिमाग खराब कर रहे हैं।
I'm always watching. Right here.
Into the wind.
आजा।
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Everybody stand back!
Bow your head.
और किधर है?
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
इतना सारा न्यू कैरेक्टर ना।
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Silence. Be sanctified.
No take. Now.
Right here. Right now. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind Strider.
Settle down.
चैलेंज गेम। ओके थोड़ा सा टाइमिंग का इधर उधर हो रहा था। नो प्रॉब्लम। 1 2 3 आई थिंक बेनेट का यूज उतना ज़्यादा नहीं है मेरा। इसको लो ना इसको ही लो कंफर्म। ओके सबको वन शॉट करना होगा जल्दी जल्दी नहीं तो नहीं होगा। जाई में बस स्टार्ट भी जाई में
Emerge, right now, right here.
काजरिया
Emerge, right here. Emerge, a sight to behold.
Okay.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
An oversight on my part.
Okay.
Let the mighty be humble.
Right here. Emerge.
Okay.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
मुझे गाली दे रहा होगा।
Right now, right here, right now. Let's light it up. Everybody stand
into the wind.
Okay, होगा होगा। और थोड़ा सा नहीं। मैं कितना गंदा कैरेक्टर यूज करता हूँ। ओके, टीम को मैं चेंज नहीं करने वाला हूँ। टीम को अगर चेंज किया तो नहीं होगा। न्यू बुलेट को मैं सेव करके रखता हूँ अभी के लिए। अभी के लिए 1 2 3 4 में भी नो, इसको ले लेता हूँ। नो, इसको एंड इसको। ओके, काज़ुया न्यू बुलेट को सेव करके रखता हूँ अभी के लिए। तो लेट्स गो। बंदा है क्या?
Step right up. Here comes the finale.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching.
जल्दी टपक 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 टपक। Done.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get it on.
And voila!
Dead meat.
It's time for a flash free shield.
Let's get this show on the road.
It's no problem.
Step right up.
I'm going in.
Emerge.
Here comes the finale.
बंदा है।
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Look alive. Ha.
Right here.
Gloves off.
Nothing lasts forever.
I'm still streaming. Okay, confirm. And this is the last round. Okay, Nevlet. Okay. I think it's perfect. Start.
Lucky day.
Gotcha. Wind strider. Clouds high.
Prepare to calm.
Let's begin.
Have a safe trip.
Nice.
Take it easy. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Quietly now.
Away now.
जल्दी और एक इनिंग है।
Busted.
Settle down.
Things are about to get dicey.
Falling leaves, adorn my night. Silence. The tides beckon.
This one is the hardest level. Confirm. Then I think support. Okay. I think इतना ही ठीक है। लीनी ना, हाँ लीनी। अच्छा। हा Purina E.
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
And voila! A round of applause!
Watch out. Coming at ya. A proper send-down. From the Spina with love. Chat. Watch out. Chat. Yoo-hoo. Time to shine. Watch out.
Navi, you can do it.
Coming at ya! Cha! Ha! Attack!
Let's get this show on the road.
Wait now. You have a same trick.
Hermione, villain song!
Ah.
Hey there! Hiya!
Done. Pro level. 5 minutes and 21 seconds. Yes, it's the normal, advanced, pro. Ah, nice. And this one will unlock after 1 hour. Ha ha ha. सच में बट हार्ड था ये. हम्म 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 चैलेंज खत्म हो गया ना. ओके कंफर्म. Hmm. Wow, that 10 pulls हो गया. Nice. Okay. 30. 30 now. Wait a second. Crafting table इधर है. Nice. और कुछ है? Nah. First complete, second 1 घंटे बाद, then 1 day, 2 day, 3 days. Hmm. Hello, Sanskari slime. Hmm. On the first floor. और एक बार. Wait a second, pro level ना. Wait, just a second. कितने पूल में नाहिरा निकली? Around 80? Around 80. Yes. Wait a second. मैंने क्या टीम यूज कर रहा है? I am going to show you. Newblade, Yaimiku, Bennett, and ये. I use this one to clear this floor. मैं pro नहीं हूँ. I am not a pro. But I think this team is the best.
Right now, right here, right now.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Adventure time!
Off we go! Emerge! Right now, right here. I'm always watching.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Settle down, be sanctified.
Emerge. Right now. Everybody stand back!
Time to go. Clouds high, the birds call.
An oversight on my part. Justice is blindsided.
अभी मैं न्यू ब्लेड को यूज करने में उतना फास्ट सेट नहीं हुआ है। न्यू ब्लेड को इतना सारा न्यू कैरेक्टर को ना एक साथ यूज करने में ना दम निकल जाता है, यही प्रॉब्लम है।
Into the wind.
टाइम नहीं हुआ और थोड़ा सा रुको जरा। हाँ, दैट इज द बेस्ट टीम, बट क्या करे, टाइमिंग मेन प्रॉब्लम इस सीरीज द टाइमिंग। 1 2 3 4 4 टाइमिंग मेन प्रॉब्लम है। मैं फर्स्ट में देरी कर दिया। वेट अ सेकंड।
Right now. The wind knows it.
Emerge, right now. Right here, a sight to behold.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nut.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Right now. Emerge, right now.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back.
Silence.
Take this name now. Okay. ये बंदे लोग ना इतना दिमाग खराब करते हैं, क्या बोलूं।
Right here, right now. Oh, what a nuisance.
सच में ये लोग न्यूसेंस है, सच में। Not right.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Come on out.
Settle down.
सच में ये दोनों न्यूसेंस हैं। या इनको यू आर राइट। पता नहीं, फर्स्ट ट्राई में इजीली हो गया था, ये सेकंड ट्राई से पता नहीं क्या हो गया। मे बी क्यों देख रहा है बोल के मेरा हो रहा है ऐसा, कोई मत देखो। वेट अ सेकंड, मैं कर छोड़ूंगा जो भी हो जाए। प्लस मैं न्यू ब्लेड को पुल करने वाला हूँ। न्यू ब्लेड एंड काडेहारा काजुहा दोनों को मैं पुल करने वाला हूँ, तो इधर प्रैक्टिस भी हो जाएगा अच्छे से कैसे ये दोनों कैरेक्टर को यूज करूँ।
Emerge, right now, right here.
One with nature. Into the wind. Time to go.
Emerge, right now.
Okay.
Nothing lasts forever.
I'm going in.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
ओके, ये दोनों को 1 मिनट के अंदर मारना है।
Right now.
ये लोग फूल नहीं हो रहा इतना
Let's light it up.
One with wind and cloud.
Right here.
Everybody stand back.
Settle down.
ओके नाइस, हो जा
Let the mighty be humble.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
डन। अरे न्यूब्लेड इजी है मालूम है, बट यू कैन से आई एम यूजिंग इट फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम। मेरे पास न्यूब्लेड है भी नहीं। आई थिंक मैं ये फर्स्ट टाइम इसको यूज कर रहा हूँ। मतलब यही इधर काजुया उसका न्यूब्लेड यही मैं फर्स्ट टाइम यूज कर रहा हूँ। सिर्फ मैं फुरीना एंड नाविया पहले यूज किया था वो पहले वाला इवेंट में, नहीं तो जैसे कि लीनी इसका नाम मैं भूल गया। आई थिंक धिया धिया ऐसे कुछ नाम था इसका। इसलिए सब न्यू कैरेक्टर है मेरे लिए। न्यू कैरेक्टर को मैं फर्स्ट टाइम यूज कर रहा हूँ, इसलिए ऐसा हो रहा है। ये हाँ, इसमें और नहीं चाहिए सीरियसली। ये राउंड इजी है। बंदे हैं किधर?
Now disappear! A round of applause!
Teamwork is dreamwork! You asked for it!
ये बम्बो टम्बो इतना टाइम लेता है, क्या बोलूं?
And voila!
Okay.
Here comes the finale!
I'm going in!
तू सबका ई स्किल अल्टीमेट यूज करते जाओ, ये लोग नुबड़े है।
Step right up!
Gloves off! Everybody stand back!
A round of applause! And voila!
Let's get it on! Hi! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
लीनी का अभी भी मेरा नहीं हुआ से। हाँ आई थिंक नहीं होगा इसमें। पता नहीं मैं फर्स्ट टाइम जब किया था तब क्यों हो गया था मेरा। आई थिंक फर्स्ट टाइम मैं जब यूज कर रहा था ना ज़्यादा इजी हो गया था मेरे लिए। रीट्राई कंफर्म। चलो याइमिकू को भी मैं घुसा देता हूँ। मैं याइमिकू को सेव सेव करूँगा, करने की कोशिश कर रहा था बट ना।
Right now, right here, emerge.
Everybody stand back! You're dead meat!
Now disappear! Let's get this show on the road!
Okay.
Right here, right now, right here. A sight to behold.
तू पुश बैक मत कर, मेरे पास इतना टाइम नहीं है।
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Emerge, right here.
A round of applause! And voila!
Gloves off!
Right now. Dear me, emerge.
Oh, let's light it up! Everybody stand! Let's get it on!
Step right up! Here comes the finale!
बंदा भाग गया।
Stay calm.
बंदा भाग गया मेरा।
I'm going in!
Right here. Emerge.
नहीं प्लीज मत।
Let's get this show on the road!
Look alive!
और थोड़ा सा उसने तब पुश कर दिया था ना, वही प्रॉब्लम हो गया। I heard that electric type is weak against fungus. Is that true? Electric type fungus, nah. Electric type is weak against fungus. Fungus. What is the weakness? नहीं, डेंड्रो is the weak. डेंड्रो फंगस को उतना ज्यादा डैमेज नहीं करता है। इलेक्ट्रो पायरो इज द बेस्ट। अगर फंगस के साथ फाइट करना है तो पायरो इज द बेस्ट। पायरो एंड इलेक्ट्रो ये दोनों एकदम बेस्ट है, पीक। यूज लिनिक चार्ज अटैक। अरे नहीं, मैं तब उसका हो जाता एक्चुअली, उसने पुश कर दिया था, मतलब क्या बोलूं, तब मैं भाग गया था, वो बंदा जंप करके दूसरा साइड भाग गया था। नुबड़ा।
Right
1
now,
2
right here.
3
Emerge. I'm always watching.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Let's get it on! You're dead meat!
बंदा तेरा कितना हिट पॉइंट है, जल्दी से टपक।
Now disappear! A round of applause!
Look alive!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
I'm going in!
And voila! Let's get this show on the road!
Let's light it up!
Adventure time!
Buckle up! Gloves off!
ओके, प्रिया का एबिलिटी थोड़ा सा अलग है, जिसका क्यू स्किल ऑटोमेटिकली काम करती जाता है। ये बंदे का ये प्रॉब्लम है, लीनी का क्यू स्किल अल्टीमेट बस देने।
Teamwork is trim!
Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
इसमें टाइमिंग के प्रॉब्लम है बस। रिट्राई। एक चीज अच्छा हो रहा है इधर, मेरा कैरेक्टर्स का प्रैक्टिस हो रहा है। नहीं तो इतना इंटेंस फाइट मेरा होता नहीं है कभी भी, मतलब ओवर वर्ल्ड में इतना इंटेंस फाइट कभी भी नहीं होता है। एक अब इसमें होता है। ओह, बंदा इधर है ना।
Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold.
Buckle up! Ha! You're dead meat!
ये बंदे का कितना हिट पॉइंट है इसमें।
Step right up! Let's get this show on the road!
Everybody stand back!
Right here. Right now.
Let's get it on!
Now disappear!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Going in!
Okay.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
You asked for it!
Here comes the finale!
Right now.
Everybody stand back!
I'm always watching.
इतना सारा अल्टीमेट यूज करूं मैं। अरे ये बंदा सबसे भागे जा रहा है।
Quick! Drop the curtains!
ये बंदा लास्ट में मुझे मार ही दिया। इन लोगों का स्किल इतना डाइवर्स है ना, क्या करूं। एक एक को बार बार समझ रहा हूं, जैसे कि दिया का मुझे अभी समझ आया। इसका ई स्किल मल्टीपल टाइम यूज होता है, प्लस क्यू स्किल के बाद भी इसका अलग बहुत सारा ये है। इसमें लकी डे इज इंडिया लैटिन लैंग्वेज। लैटिन ना, हिंदी इज नॉट अ लैटिन लैंग्वेज। मुझे लगता तो नहीं है हिंदी कोई लैटिन लैंग्वेज है।
Emerge. A sight to behold.
Let's get this show on the road!
Look alive! Gloves off!
ये बंदे के ऊपर जीत।
Let's light
ये
it
बंदा
up!
कितना
Teamwork is trim!
टाइम लेता है।
Right now. Right here. Right now.
I mean सच में ये बंदा कितना।
Buckle up!
Step right up!
Emerge.
Everybody stand back!
A round of applause!
भाई साहब ओके
Right here.
अब ये बंदा मेरा दिमाग खराब करने वाला है।
You asked for it.
Let's light it up! Going in!
देख उफ 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 उफ
Now disappear. Here comes the
ये लिनी को मार रहा है, मुझे दर्द हो रहा है।
Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
वाह और थोड़ा सा भाई, और थोड़ा सा। हिंदी is written in Latin. हाँ हिंदी एंड लैटिन। वेट अ सेकेंड, लैटिन दिखता कैसे एक्चुअली? लैटिन लैंग्वेज ओ लैटिन लैंग्वेज इज एबीसीडी। मैं तो इंग्लिश में लिखा हूँ। लिनी का चार्ज यूज करो। एक्चुअली मैं राउंड को क्लियर नहीं कर रहा हूँ एक्चुअली। राउंड को क्लियर करने का कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, बट मैं कैरेक्टर्स के बारे में ज़्यादा ज़्यादा जानने का कोशिश कर रहा हूँ। क्योंकि पूल भी वैसे ही डिसाइड होगा ना मेरा। जैसे कि याई मिकू नेक्स्ट में आ रही है, नेक्स्ट बैनर में। अगर इसका यूज़ ज़्यादा अच्छा होगा मेरे लिए, मेरे हिसाब से, अगर तब मैं इसको निकालूँगा। ये दोनों को तो मैं निकालने वाला ही हूँ वैसे भी, क्योंकि ये ओवर पावर्ड है ज़्यादा ही, एंड ये सपोर्ट अच्छा करता है। बाकी का कैरेक्टर ऐसे ही जान रहा हूँ मैं, ऐसे ही जान रहा हूँ कैसे इन लोग का गेम प्ले कितना अच्छा होगा। जैसे कि मैं लिनी के बारे में मैं सुना हूँ कि लिनी बहुत ही अच्छा है, ओपी कैरेक्टर है, एंड बहुत लोग वेट भी कर रहा है लिनी के लिए।
And voila! Let's get this show on the road.
Right here. I'm always watching.
सोचो ये इस बंदे के ऊपर कितना सारा बस यूज कर रहा हूँ, फिर भी ये बंदे का हेल्थ नहीं जाता।
Step right up.
ऐसा
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Let's get it on!
Freshness personified. Flash breach.
Now disappear. A round of applause.
ये दोनों के पीछे जल्दी जल्दी।
I'm going in!
जल्दी जल्दी टपक, तू टपक भाई, टपक।
You asked for it.
भाई साहब
Look alive!
Right here. Right now.
Why do they never miss?
Ah.
Teamwork is
ये
dreamwork!
बंदा ना बहुत ही ज्यादा एनिमिंग है।
A sight to behold.
Let's get this show on the road.
ये बंदा इतना छटर पटर करता है ना, ये लावा क्रूल जो भी क्रूल हो। लिनी मीड है। C0 लिनी का 1 मिलियन डैमेज शोकेस देख के ना उसको, और मीड क्या बोलूं। वो डिपेंड भी करता है किस कौन यूज करता है, हर एक बंदे का अलग अलग होता है। हर एक बंदे का अलग अलग यूजेस होता है। ओके ऐसे इंडिया इज द डाइवर्स कंट्री ना। अगर मैं प्रॉपर हिंदी में लिखूं तो बहुत लोग को समझ में नहीं आता है। दैट इज द प्रॉब्लम। चलो मैं इसको हटा के इसको काजुया को डाल देता हूँ। अब देखूं क्या हो रहा है। फन फैक्ट, मैं ये सबसे अजीब टीम लेकर मैं खेल रहा हूँ। तो गेंशिन भी एकदम फुल ऑन डीपीएस दिया है। हाँ, फूड भी तो पार्ट है ना।
Step right up. A round of applause.
Right now. Right here. I'm always watching.
Clouds high. The birds
Ah.
call.
Buckle up.
ये बंदे लोग बहुत ज्यादा टाइम लेते हैं।
You're dead meat.
दिया उतना अच्छी नहीं है।
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
नाइस।
Let's get it on!
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud. Here comes the finale.
काज़ुया
And
मत।
voila!
Buckle up. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
You asked for it!
Wind strider. So many regrets.
बंदे ने मुझे वन शॉट कर दिया। वाह। बट टू बी ऑनेस्ट इट्स नॉट द बेस्ट 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर। हाँ। न्यूवलेट नाहिरा राइडेन का जैसा अगर काजुया का जैसा अगर 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर होगा उसके सामने वैसे ही प्लस जो इन फ्यूचर जो जितना सारा 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर आने वाला है वो सब अच्छा होगा ही। ऐसा कि हर एक गेम में ही होता है। पुराना कैरेक्टर हमेशा ये हो जाता है, वीक होते जाता है, नया कैरेक्टर स्ट्रांग होते जाता है। हाँ। प्लस ये कैरेक्टर पूल सीरियसली बोल रहा हूँ, ओवरवर्ल्ड के लिए ये सब कैरेक्टर पूल करने की ज़रूरत है ही नहीं। ये मेनली कैरेक्टर पूल का जो मेन रीज़न है वो स्पाइरल के लिए है। स्पाइरल अभी इसको छोड़ के और ये कैरेक्टर्स का और कोई काम है नहीं। सच में, ओवरवर्ल्ड में इन लोगों का कुछ उतना ज़्यादा काम नहीं है। ओवरवर्ल्ड का कैरेक्टर्स उतना ओवरपावर्ड होने का ज़रूरत ही नहीं है। ऐसा नॉर्मल कोई भी कैरेक्टर लेके खेल सकता है। बट स्पाइरल अभी वो अलग ही क्या बोलूँ, अलग ही मतलब वो अलग ही चीज़ है। दिमाग खराब कर देता है। मतलब ऐसे ही, मतलब इधर ये वाला जो प्रो राउंड में कोई प्रैक्टिस करते जाएगा ना, उसका स्पाइरल अभी इसका अच्छा खासा प्रैक्टिस हो जाएगा। वेट अ सेकंड, मेरा टर्बो क्यों बंद हो गया? मेरा अभी हाँ, मेरा लैपटॉप गर्म हो जाएगा। टर्बो जी से क्यों बंद हो जाता है, क्या करूँ? न्यूलेट इज मच बेटर। हाँ, बिकॉज़ इट इज न्यू। न्यू कैरेक्टर इज ऑलवेज बेटर। पास्ट दैट ना, मैं ऐसे ही कर रहा हूँ। ऐसे ही मैं कर रहा हूँ। मैं तो वैसे ही भी पास कर दिया हूँ। मेरा तो ऑलरेडी हो चुका है। मैं ऐसे ही प्रैक्टिस कर रहा हूँ। मेरा ऑलरेडी पास हो चुका है तो मैं ऐसे ही प्रैक्टिस कर रहा हूँ। मेनली टाइमिंग का। मेरा हर एक जो जगह होता है, मैं ज़्यादातर जो टाइम ट्रायल्स एंड वो सब में ना मेरा कैरेक्टर स्विच प्लस थिंकिंग वो स्लो हो जाता है। इसलिए मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि कौन-सा वाला ये करूँ। और कितना टाइम बाकी है? 49 मिनट्स। 49 मिनट्स ना। बेसिकली मुझे एक टीम तो मेरा ठीक-ठाक है, ज़्यादा अच्छा नहीं है। नाहिरा राइडेन शिंग जिसका हाइपर ब्लूम टीम मैं यूज़ कर रहा हूँ। ना, मैं टाइम पास कर रहा हूँ सच में। इसमें क्या नर्व्स वेस्ट करूँ? इसमें क्या टेंशन लेने का? गेम के पीछे टेंशन लेके कुछ फ़ायदा नहीं है। There's no point in taking any but let me see. मेरे पास कितना ये था? ये नहीं एक्चुअली। ओके, इधर 2 है। नाइस। आई हैव 2। अभी साया का नया वाला पता नहीं। मैं तो गेम में नया हूँ, सो मुझे उतना अभी इसका ध्यान नहीं रहता है। अब इसका क्या है, 0 days 0 hours until आई थिंक 49 मिनट्स बाकी है। आई थिंक सो, मुझे मालूम नहीं है, मुझे दिखेगा भी नहीं अगर रीसेट भी हो गया तो। अगर रीसेट हो भी गया तो मेरा अभी भी 7-8 बाकी है। हाँ, कितना हार्ड है। इधर मुझे सेकंड टीम चाहिए ही चाहिए, इसलिए मुझे न्यूबलेट एंड काजुया चाहिए mainly। क्योंकि मेरा फर्स्ट टीम में ये फर्स्ट टीम ही है मेरे पास ज़्यादा कैरेक्टर नहीं है। दैट इज द होल पॉइंट। हाँ हाँ हाँ, मुझे सेकंड टीम चाहिए। सेकंड टीम अच्छा हो गया, 2 टीम को अच्छे से बिल्ड करूंगा, देन अबीस। बट कितना महीने लगेगा कोई पता नहीं। ओह, हाउ मच यू हैव? क्या एग्जैक्टली क्या पूछ रहे हो, कितना मेरे पास है? आह, गेंशिन में एक ही प्रॉब्लम है, मैं टैलेंट्स को इजीली फुल मैक्स कर सकता हूँ कोई भी कैरेक्टर का। ये लेवल अप भी कर सकता हूँ, वेपन को भी मैं लेवल अप कर सकता हूँ, बट मेरा लेवल अप नहीं है क्योंकि इसका डोमेन अनलॉक नहीं है। राइट, इसका मैं न्यू वेपन इसको ड्रैगन स्पिन दिया हूँ, बट ये आर्टिफैक्ट दिमाग खराब करता है मेरा। मतलब मैं कितना रेजिन वेस्ट कर चुका हूँ, मे बी कितना 30 60 40 50 9 PM, here is 1 AM। यही प्रॉब्लम है मेरा। ये आर्टिफैक्ट्स, इट इज द मेन प्रॉब्लम। देखो, इलेक्ट्रो डैमेज बोनस भी मिलेगा, एनर्जी रिचार्ज भी मैं ठीक ठाक कर लूंगा, क्रिट डैमेज भी मेरा हो जाएगा। क्रिट ट्रेड ये मेन प्रॉब्लम करता है। ये बंदा मिलता ही नहीं है। हाँ, क्या ना, बट एक्चुअली मैं ये ईएम राइडन में बिल्ड कर रहा हूँ एक्चुअली। कैच मेरा R5 है, बट मैं एक्चुअली ईएम राइडन में बिल्ड कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि ये नाहिरा का सपोर्ट अच्छा देती है। नाहिरा का मुझे क्रिट रेट हाई करना होगा, नहीं तो नाहिरा का डैमेज अच्छा नहीं होगा। इसका ईएम ठीक है, क्रिट डैमेज और हाई चाहिए, अराउंड 152 160 180 होने से अच्छा होगा, एंड क्रिट रेट अराउंड 50। ये ठीक है, ये अराउंड 600 to 700 के बीच में रहने से अच्छा। बट प्लस इसके टैलेंट्स के लिए मेरे पास मटेरियल्स है एक्चुअली, बट ये नहीं है, कन्वर्टर नहीं है, सॉल्वेंट नहीं है मेरे पास, कुकी नहीं है मेरे पास। कुकी रहती तो मैं राइडेन का ये नेशनल टीम बनाता। मेरे पास कुकी शिनिबू है ही नहीं, दैट इज द प्रॉब्लम। देखो, मेरे पास इतना ही कैरेक्टर है, एंड हाइपर ब्लूम के लिए राइडेन एंड कुकी को छोड़कर कोई कैरेक्टर है भी नहीं अच्छा। Those are not good, my friend. These stats. Okay.
Lone and unchanging.
ये okay stats है actually. ये okay stats है। Why is it okay? Let me show you. दिख के लगेगा OP stats है, but ना, ये stats दिखने में OP जैसा है, but एक्चुअल जब रियल बैटल होता है तब दम निकल जाता है। जैसे कि these two fellows। ये दोनों को मैं स्क्रैच भी नहीं कर पाता हूँ ठीक से। एक्चुअली मेरा वेपन भी ठीक नहीं है, कुछ उतना ठीक ठाक नहीं है, बट फिर भी
There is no escape.
ये दोनों बॉस को मैं
The Temple of Wisdom.
Time to act.
मैं जम गया।
Ring cutter.
Drop. Crumble apart.
ये बंदे ना, ये दूर में चला जाता है ना, दिमाग खराब हो जाता है।
Inazuma shines eternal.
हाँ। मेरा अटैक भी कम है, राइट। इससे सिर्फ 2K का अटैक हो रहा है।
Know my sword. Time to act.
देख लो।
Rain out. Find your fate.
ये इसमें अगर क्रीट रेट एंड क्रीट डैमेज अच्छा होता, मेरे लिए इजी होता।
Share my knowledge.
तो 13K का हो रहा है, दैट इज अ प्रॉब्लम।
Shame. Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered.
Body and mind.
Now you shall perish.
हाँ, एक्चुअली 2 महीने के हिसाब से ठीक है। 2 महीने से खेल रहा हूँ, उसके हिसाब से बहुत अच्छा है। मतलब इतना अच्छा टीम बहुत लोगों का होता भी नहीं है, इतना 2 महीने खेल के।
The Temple of Wisdom.
उस हिसाब से मैं बहुत ज़्यादा ही लकी हूँ, बट
Know my sword. Ring cutter.
ये बंदे लोग खींच ले रहा है मुझे। ये ओके, दो बंदे एक साथ मेरे ऊपर कूद गए।
Shine down.
वाह,
Erase all threats.
Starball. I see everything.
Torn to oblivion.
मेरा नाहिरा फिर से टपक गया।
The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
ये होता
Time
है।
to act. Body and mind.
टीम को और थोड़ा सा ना, मैंने एक भी फोटोज क्लिक नहीं किया, मैंने एक भी नहीं किया अभी तक। ना
Time to act.
और थोड़ा सा स्टैट्स अच्छा हो जाए, तब ये दोनों को मैं इजीली बीट कर सकता हूँ। मैं जियोग्राफी फोटो ना किधर है, लेट मी यार, जियोग्राफी। एक भी नहीं, क्योंकि ये एक अलग वीडियो का टॉपिक हो जाएगा तब मेरा इजीली। मेरा इधर क्या क्या है ट्यूटोरियल्स में, लिविंग में कौन सा बाकी है। आई थिंक मैं ज़्यादातर को इनकाउंटर कर चुका हूँ। हाँ, ज़्यादातर को मैं इनकाउंटर कर चुका हूँ और थोड़ा बहुत ही बाकी है। ये तो बॉस डोमेन है आई थिंक। ओके, ये बंदा कौन है पता नहीं। 1 2 3, ओके, ये सब भी डन हो जाएगा। एंड इधर कैचिंग में भी, ओ ये वाला कंप्लीट करने से एक मेरा अचीवमेंट कंप्लीट होगा ना, राइट। फिश भी मुझे पकड़ना है। इसे मैं कंप्लीट करूंगा स्लोली। इधर क्या कंप्लीट है कितना सारा? ओके मेरे पास ये ही नहीं है सैन गिस एंड ओके ये दोनों का लोकेशन मुझे मालूम नहीं है एक्चुअली। इधर खाना बहुत सारा अनलॉक नहीं है मेरा। कितना सारा रेसिपी है। ओके इधर भी बहुत सारा अनलॉक नहीं है। इधर गैजेट्स ना स्टॉप फ्लाई ट्रैप विंड पावर्ड ओके दिस वन एंड दिस वन एक दो तीन चार ओके और कुछ ट्रैवल लॉग जियोग्राफिक एक्सपेरिमेंट्स ट्रैवल लॉग और ट्रैवल लॉग्स तो सब डन है मेरा फाउंटेन तक जितना भी है सब डन है राइट एंड इधर वैसे 2 मंथ से खेल रहा हूँ। मेरा 54 मेरा कल परसों देखते देखना 55 भी हो जाएगा। मेरा पता नहीं मेरा एयर बहुत जल्दी अप होते जाता है। मेरा एयर बहुत जल्दी अप होता रहता है। मे बी मैं ज्यादा एक्सप्लोर करता हूँ बोल के मैं ज्यादा एक्सप्लोर करते रहता हूँ बोल के हाँ मैं थोड़ा सा ब्रेक ले रहा हूँ अभी एक्सप्लोरेशन से। जैसे कि मैं लास्ट कितना मैं मॉन्स्टर एंड कैज़म एंड अंडरग्राउंड कैज़म को ही मैंने एक्सप्लोर किया है सिर्फ राइट। इसके बाद मैंने ब्रेक लिया। इसके बाद मैंने ज़्यादा कुछ एक्सप्लोर नहीं किया है। नहीं इधर भी मैं नारुकामी को भी 100% एक्सप्लोर कर चुका हूँ राइट। बाकी का हर एक एरिया थोड़ा बाकी है। हाँ विदाउट यूजिंग वेस्ट राइट। ओह उसका लोकेशन मैं मार्क करूँगा। आई कैन मार्क इट लेटर ऑन। वेट अ सेकेंड मैं ट्रैवलर को छोड़ के अगर मैं कोई शील्डर को यूज करूं शील्डर बोले तो नोएल किधर है तू? इधर छुप के बैठी है। जब कोई कैरेक्टर को मैं ढूंढने का कोशिश करता हूँ तब मिलती नहीं है मुझे। हाँ शिंशु यूमिन बेडो बेनेट डियोना बारबरा कामिंग ओ इधर है।
I will protect you.
Umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine.
नहीं मैं भी बोर हो
Their
गया।
sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall.
एक्चुअली मैं ये गेम को और थोड़ा सा क्या बोलूँ हर एक एरिया को 100% एक्सप्लोरेशन करके बंद कर दूंगा एक्चुअली। नेक्स्ट गेम में मैं शिफ्ट हो जाऊंगा। और कितना दिन 5-10 दिन लगेगा आई थिंक। मैं कैरेक्टर्स पुल करने के लिए फुल एक्सप्लोरेशन करूंगा बीच में सिर्फ इवेंट करते जाऊंगा बस। बट मेरे पास और करने का कुछ है भी नहीं जैसे कि मेरे पास कुछ उतना ज़्यादा वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है भी नहीं। जितना सारा मेन वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट था एंड छोटा मोटा भी था मैं सब कुछ कंप्लीट कर चुका हूँ ऑलमोस्ट एवरी वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट। एंड करने के लिए ये सिर्फ इतना है एंड देन ओनली दिस। कंटेंट बहुत ही ज़्यादा कम है एक्चुअली। बहुत ज़्यादा है। दूसरे लोगों को बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम लगता है। मेरा थोड़ा सा जल्दी हो गया पता नहीं कैसे। मैं ज़्यादा ही प्रो नूब हूँ बट प्रो। ओके नोएल का शील्ड कितना देर तक रहता है? 20 सेकेंड कूल डाउन एंड देखो 20 सेकेंड कूल डाउन ना कितना देर तक रहता है देखो इसका शील्ड। हाँ barely 10 सेकेंड। हाँ इसका C4 है ना, राइट। इसका C4 का जगह अगर मेरा इसका C6 हो जाता ना, मैं खुश होता। ये ज़्यादा अच्छा सपोर्ट में काम देती फारूजान, या फिर गामिंग C6 हो जाता। मेरा गामिंग कितना है? मेरा गामिंग C5 है। अगर गामिंग C6 हो जाता कुछ काम होता। अभी तो मेन है, हाँ उसके लिए तो मुझे प्राइमोस एंड कैरेक्टर्स चाहिए ना, वही तो प्रॉब्लम है। अब इसके लिए मुझे एटलीस्ट 6-7 महीने तक मुझे आर्टिफैक्ट्स से ग्राइंड करना होगा, नहीं तो अभी इसमें 36 स्टार करने में दम निकल जाएगा रियली। अभी अनदर लेवल, अभी इतना ज्यादा इरिटेटिंग है, क्या करूं मैं। नोएल किधर गई फिर से? हाँ मैं ये वाला वेपन को भी यूज किया हूँ ना, मैं इस ऐसे 40 इसको एसेंट किया था तुमने, पता नहीं। नोएल का टैलेंट वर्क कैसे करता है देखो तो। समन प्रोटेक्टिव स्टोन आर्मर डीलिंग ओके, द शील्ड एब्जॉर्प्शन स्किल बेस्ड। नोएल डिफेंस, ओके डिफेंस चाहिए तुझे सिर्फ। इसको सिर्फ डिफेंस चाहिए नोएल को, बस। कितना डिफेंस चाहिए तुझे? देख सिर्फ डिफेंस ही डिफेंस है मेरे पास भर भर के। तो डिफेंस नोएल का तो बिल्ड इतना इजी है, मुझे मालूम नहीं था। नोएल को कौन सा वाला दिया? देखो क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज, चलो इसको ये पकड़ा देता हूँ। पता नहीं क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज में जाएगा क्या, नहीं पता नहीं, बट ये वाला मैं पकड़ा देता हूँ। एनर्जी रिचार्ज, एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी, क्रिट रेट। नोएल का बिल्ड अलग ही लेवल में होगा। ये क्या है? एचपी एनिमो जियो डैमेज बोनस, वाह ये ले। मुझे डैमेज बोनस नहीं चाहिए एक्चुअली, मुझे डिफेंस जितना होगा उतना चाहिए। ओके डिफेंस नाइस। सो आई थिंक गिल्डेड ड्रीम्स में डिफेंस हो रहा है, इसमें डिफेंस किधर है? अटैक परसेंटेज है ना, अटैक नहीं चाहिए मुझे, डिफेंस चाहिए। ओके इसमें और एक डिफेंस, नाइस। इसको भर भर के हाँ अभी हार्ड तो होगा ही। 10th 11th 12th ये तीनों फ्लोर में कितना? 300 300 300 600 प्राइमोजेम्स, 600 प्राइमोजेम्स, रॉ प्राइमोजेम्स देता है। आई हैव ओनली 7% बैटरी ऑन माई फोन ब्रो। ओके ब्रो चार्ज कर लो ब्रो, चार्ज योर फोन ब्रो। इधर सब स्टैट्स में किधर डिफेंस है? जब मुझे डिफेंस चाहिए होता है तब देखो डिफेंस मुझे ढूंढ के नहीं मिल रहा है। भर भर के जिसमें डिफेंस हो, सिर्फ डिफेंस दिखा मुझे। एक तो डिफेंस नाइस स्विच। एंड इधर गिल्डेड ड्रीम्स है, गिल्डेड ड्रीम्स में डिफेंस है। हाँ डिफेंस तो नोएल का बिल्ड इतना इजी, किसको मालूम था कि इतना इजी होगा बिल्ड। आई थिंक नोएल का 4 नहीं हुआ ना, 4 होने से होगा क्या गिल्डेड ड्रीम्स में एक्चुअली? ओके 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 हाँ कोई ना, ठीक है चलो नोएल तेरा लक इतना अच्छा है, सिर्फ डिफेंस में जा। क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज कुछ भी नहीं चाहिए, सिर्फ डिफेंस कर, डिफेंस। अभी करने में बहुत कुछ चाहिए, स्किल्स चाहिए, अच्छा कैरेक्टर्स चाहिए। अगर सोचो तुम्हारे पास स्किल है बट कैरेक्टर्स अच्छा नहीं है, कैरेक्टर्स उतना हाई लेवल नहीं है, क्या बोलूं, उतना अच्छा आर्टिफैक्ट्स नहीं है कैरेक्टर में, तुम कुछ नहीं कर सकते। प्लस हर एक सिचुएशन का अलग अलग चाहिए, क्योंकि अभी इसका जो जब रीसेट होता है जो क्रायो दे दिया, बट हमारे पास कैरेक्टर ही नहीं है क्रायो को डिफीट करने के लिए चाहिए तो। गेंशिन अलग अलग ही लेवल के गेम है। फिर ये तो क्या हुआ, दिमाग कैसे खराब करने गेंशिन को मालूम है। इसमें जैसे टाइमर नहीं है तो इसमें टाइमर नहीं है तो इसका डिफेंस जितना हाई करूंगा उतना मेरा इजी होगा ना। यस, सबको 16 करके मैं छोड़ दूंगा। मुझे इतना ज़्यादा वेट वेस्ट नहीं करना चाहिए। आई थिंक 8 कर करके मैं रख देता हूँ, ज़्यादा इसके ऊपर वेस्ट करके फायदा नहीं है। ओके 8 नाइस। और थोड़ा सा 8 नाइस। ये लास्ट एक जॉन्गलिंग है जिसको सिर्फ और सिर्फ ये दे दो, एचपी देते जाओ, उसका पीक हो जाएगा। एंड नेक्स्ट ये नोएल है, सिर्फ इसको डिफेंस डिफेंस देते जाओ, इसका पीक हो जाएगा। और नहीं, एकदम नहीं।
I must leave no stone unturned.
तो ये चाहिए ना जो मेरे पास है। नाइस। इसका अब शील्ड देखो, कौन तोड़ सकता है मेरा, क्या बोलूं, फ्री जॉन्गलिंग। मुझे जॉन्गलिंग चाहिए सच में, वो बंदा मुझे सीरियसली चाहिए। अगर मेरा लेवल लो भी होगा ना, वो बंदा अकेले ही हैंडल कर लेगा। उसका शील्ड ही अलग ही लेवल का है। तो मैं एक बार यूज किया हूँ, बंदे को मार रहा है, वो एक्टिव मतलब उड़ उड़ के चला जा रहा है, पर उसको डैमेज ही नहीं आ रहा है।
Oh dear, everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
मेरा लॉन्ड्री है ही नहीं बाहर। हा 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 हा।
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work? Steadiest. Everyone hold hands.
तो मुझे राइडिंग के लिए
There is no escape.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
मैं जानबूझ के डैमेज ले रहा हूँ सच में।
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
मैं देखूं कितना टाइम लगेगा अगर मैं स्लोली इन लोगों को बीट करूं।
There is no escape.
Hey. Leave it all to me.
सोचो नोएल का शील्ड नहीं होता तो मैं उधर क्या होता मैं।
Time to clean up. I see everything. Make yourselves a room.
Illusion shattered.
No, my sword. Body and mind.
Hey.
Inazuma shines eternal.
और थोड़ा सा अकेले मैं कितना दूसरा डिफीट कर सकता हूँ। अगर अकेले नहीं होगा तो फुल स्क्वाड लाना होगा, सबका अलग उसको लाना होगा। हाँ
There is no escape.
जम्मत चिंगशु मुझे मरवा के माने।
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Okay.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay.
This way, turn a little.
Shine down.
भाई लोग मेरा पीछा छोड़ दो, थोड़ा सा मेरा पीछा छोड़ दो। अभी थोड़ा सा डॉज करते जाता हूँ, थोड़ा सा हील कर लूँ खुद को। अभी ये दोनों दौड़ के आएगा।
Leave it all to me.
Now you shall perish.
मुझे आई थिंक नाहिरा से इन दोनों को पहले मार्क करना चाहिए था। नाहिरा नहीं, ये दोनों अब दौड़ के आने वाला है। ये दोनों का अलग ही लेवल का। नाइस। ओके। नाइस नाइस। ओके।
Share my knowledge.
There is no escape.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. I am outplayed.
मेरा कैरेक्टर इतना मतलब इतना ही टफ है कि मैं इसको 50% तक ही मार सकता हूँ। ओके। ये दोनों को नॉकआउट करने का भी तो कोई सिस्टम नहीं है।
I see everything.
Shine down.
Okay. I think distance fight लेना होगा इन दोनों। fight.
Detached from the world.
नहीं होगा। टफ है। गार्डियन को थोड़ा सा टफ होना होगा। गार्डियन है नाहिरा को थोड़ा सा और ज़्यादा अच्छे से बिल्ड करना होगा। मेरा क्या करूँ? You can check my account. रुको जरा my account. 87 543 543 4334 4334. Okay. Search. Slim shot. Adventure rank 58. World level 8. एक नाहिरा नहीं दे सकता ये नूब गेम वाले। वाह, राइडेन है, फुरीना है, नूबलेट है। मुझे फुरीना चाहिए एक्चुअली। फुरीना मुझे एक्चुअली चाहिए, बट कब आने वाली है कोई ठीक नहीं है। चाइल्ड, वांडरर, Chi, the best character in the world. Divan. E2. तो जीन, डिलूक, चीची, इन लोगों को C1, C2, C3 दे देता है। तभी हम लोग को न्यूबलेट का 10-15 C ऐसे फ्री में दे दे। राइडेन का भी ऐसा ही दे दे, कुइना का भी ऐसा ही दे दे। ना, ये सब कर नहीं देने वाला गेम।
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
कौन ऑनलाइन है देखो तो। चॉकलेट। हाँ चलो। I think. Wait a second. और 17 मिनट्स बाकी है। हाँ 17 बाकी है। ओके इसको मैं स्क्रैच भी नहीं कर सकता हूँ तो कुछ करने का बाकी है। देखो इधर उधर घूम घूम के। आई थिंक तो इधर कुछ करने का है नहीं क्योंकि मैंने ऑलरेडी ये वाला कंप्लीट कर दिया था। ये वाला लोकेशन मस्त दिखने में। राइट ये वाला लोकेशन मस्त है। कौन सा लोकेशन बाकी है मेरा एग्जैक्टली। इधर का ये वाला हो चुका है मेरा फाउंटेन का तो सब कुछ बाकी है मुझे मालूम है। इसका ये वाला डन हो गया था। राइट मेरा ये वाला कंप्लीट हो गया था। मैंने कंप्लीट किया था बैठ बैठ के उस दिन। लेट मी हर एक एरिया से मैं कंफर्म करते जाऊंगा कौन सा बाकी है कौन सा लोकेशन। तो ओके इधर मेरा 600 प्राइमोस वाला कंप्लीट हो चुका है। नाइस आई थिंक ये वाला इधर ट्री वाला बाकी है। राइट इधर जो ट्री है नॉर्थ की तरफ नॉर्थ 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 राइट लेट्स गो मैं गलत डायरेक्शन में जा रहा हूँ कि ये जगह ही ऐसा भूल जैसा है। जाना एग्जैक्टली किधर से आई थिंक मैं सही जा रहा हूँ। आई थिंक मालूम नहीं मुझे।
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands.
No, my sword.
ओ मैं इन लोगों को क्यों इलेक्ट्रो यूज किया। मुझे नायरा का ये मिल जाता। इलेक्ट्रो क्यों किया मैंने इसको। ये फालतू
I
का
hope
मैंने
we
इन
find
लोगों को
long
ये कर
lost
दिया।
ancient literature.
मुझे सिर्फ इसके पास से ये ब्लूम रिएक्शन से इन लोगों को मारना चाहिए। सिर्फ और सिर्फ ब्लूम रिएक्शन।
I see everything.
हाँ हाँ
Ring cutter.
तू लोग मेरा पीछा छोड़ दे। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ये है वेट में डायरेक्ट टेलीपोर्ट कर सकता हूँ। नहीं मैं स्टैचू ऑफ द सेवन के पास टेलीपोर्ट हो गया। बट ना जाओ कैसे उस साइड। ओह याद आ गया इधर से जाना है। ये वाला मेरा आई थिंक लेवल 1 में है। लेवल 1 के लेवल 0 ऐसे कुछ। इसको अपडेट करने के लिए कितना चाहिए टोटल। सब कुछ कैलकुलेट करो। जल्द से जल्द मुझे हर एक रीजन को कंप्लीट करना है। देन टाइमर्स कलेक्ट करना है। टाइमर्स कलेक्ट करने के बाद इजीली मैं कैरेक्टर अपडेट करने को छोड़ दूँगा। कितना है इसमें लेवल 50 तक है एंड देन मेरे पास है कितना लेवल 1 मैंने सिर्फ लेवल 1 किया है। 35 ईच लेवल ना। ओके 35 ईच लेवल तो 50 तक करने के लिए कितना लगेगा कितना चाहिए। 35 into 15. 1750. ओके, ये उतना ज़्यादा हार्ड भी नहीं है, उतना ज़्यादा इजी भी नहीं है। ओके, इसको मैं अपग्रेड करूँ। इसको सेक्रेट साकुरा को। ये वाला ट्री मस्त है। सेक्रेट साकुरा से ज़्यादा दिखने में। बट हर एक रीजन में इतना सारा ट्री क्यों है? And मैंने ये देखा कि ये सब फ्री या फिर कुछ किसी के सामने आने
If my calculations are correct,
ये लोग सीर नीचे कर देता है। ओके, सेरेनिटी पॉट, आई एम कमिंग। वो लास्ट वाला कंप्लीट करने के बाद मैं सो जाऊंगा सच में। रियली कितना देरी में 11 मिनट, अभी भी 11 मिनट।
body and mind.
तो पता क्या करूं मैं एग्जैक्ट। इधर मैं ये ना 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 एक रेनबो रोज स्टेट इसको प्लान कर देता हूँ। इतना सारा इधर क्या कौन सा ला पैरेट ना मशरूम। देखो तो और कोई ये फील्ड है क्या नहीं। वेट अ सेकेंड, घर के अंदर का तो स्टोरेज अलग होता है ना, राइट? मे बी ना, मालूम नहीं मुझे। कुछ तो मुझे मिला था तब ऑन फर्निशिंग में। वो इंडोर नहीं था, मुझे पक्का याद है। शानयून कुछ तो दिया था मुझे। लैंडफॉर्म में तो नहीं होगा, लैंडस्केप। ओ बट ये इंडोर क्यों नहीं, आउटडोर क्यों है? फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल अजीब नहीं लगा इसको आउटडोर में रखने में। चलो मैं इसको ये मोरैक्स के पास रख देता हूँ। मोरैक्स बैठ के ये करेगा। आजा। इसे गाना वो
Time to act.
देखो जगह गाना बजता है कि नहीं इसमें। तो घर के अंदर मैं अभी भी बोल रहा हूँ, इसको घर के अंदर लगाने के यूज करने के लिए ऐसे देना चाहिए। प्लस मैं इसको ऐसे कोई दूसरी जगह प्लेस भी नहीं कर सकता। अच्छा गिफ्ट है। गिफ्ट बहुत ही मस्त गाना बजता है। इसका रेंज है एक्चुअली।
Body and mind.
वेट, मैं इधर कोई टेबल में प्लेस नहीं कर सकता? तब मैं कोई एक चीज को रिमूव करके टेबल प्लेस कर देता। लैंडस्केप। मुझे लगता नहीं मेरे पास टेबल है। I want a table. आउटडोर फर्निशिंग ना मेरे पास है नहीं कुछ। राइट।
Maybe you're not.
मुझे एक टेबल चाहिए एक्चुअली। एक टेबल चाहिए, डबल डबल वुडन टी टेबल। नहीं, मुझे कुछ अच्छा वाला चाहिए। एडेप्टर्स का गिफ्ट है। ऐसे ही ना, थोड़ी कोई भी मैं ऐसे ही रख दूंगा इधर उधर। टॉय स्टैंड, डिजलिंग डिलाइट्स ना। ये वाला टेबल आई थिंक यूज मतलब मैं यूज नहीं कर सकता हूँ एक्चुअली। टू टियर। ये क्या है? ये इंडोर है क्या आउटडोर है एक्चुअली? Editor step-by-step blueprint for square find T table after using this icon. You can view it creation. Okay. एक इसको मैं लर्न हो क्रिएट करो। ओके, क्रिएट क्यू इज फुल। इधर में क्यू किधर है? अभी भी ये चल रहा है ये दोनों। तू लोग चलते जा।
If you ever have any questions.
वाह। अगर मैं गैजेट प्लेस मैं तो एक ही जगह निकलूंगा। That's the thing. Okay. चलो माउस स्टार्ट। Yes. एग्जैक्टली मैं क्या ढूंढ रहा था? मैं भूल गया क्या करने वाला था इधर। रिक्रूट रेट एंड क्विक डैमेज को और अपडेट करना होगा, बट क्या करूं, मेरा नसीब ही खराब है। इसका डोमेन भी अनलॉक नहीं होता है। टैंक, स्प्लेंडर, सिस्टर्स। ओके, ये सब का टैलेंट धीरे धीरे अपडेट करना होगा। ओह, इंग्रेडिएंट्स है किधर? ऑप्टेन, ऑप्टेन। ये फालतू है एक्चुअली, इसका ऐसे ही रहने दो इस चीज पे। इन फ्यूचर कभी कोई काम दूसरा काम में आएगा तो तब देखा जाएगा। जैम, ओके, ग्रैब ब्रो। स्पाइस, wait a second. 512 quantity. Quantity in the same. Wait a second. अगर मैं इसको एक किया ऑटो 1 एक किया, ओह तो ये कितना होल्ड कर सकता है? 2000 मैक्स। ओके, ये मैक्स 2000 होल्ड कर सकता है। इस दिन हम ये वाला अनलॉक हो जाए, ये वाला कंप्लीट करने के बाद मैं सो जाऊंगा। ब्लेड है अब 1 मिनट कितना देर तक चलता है? जल्दी जल्दी 1 मिनट खत्म हो जाए भाई। चलो मैं ऐसे ही घूमते जाता हूँ। हाँ, ओके, अनलॉक हो गया। नाइस 60, नाइस नाइस नाइस। शाव है, ओके, नॉर्मल, एडवांस, प्रो। चलो नॉर्मल से स्टार्ट करता हूँ। 1 2 3 स्पेशल, क्योंकि ये चारों कैरेक्टर में कभी यूज नहीं किया तो ये चारों के मैं यूज करने वाला हूँ। स्टार्ट। ये चारों को मैंने कभी यूज नहीं किया है तो लेट्स सी। ये शानियन को मैंने यूज किया हूँ, बट वो थोड़ा सा स्टोरी क्वेस्ट के टाइम एज अ कॉम्बैट यूज करने को नहीं देते।
You are not welcome here.
Give way to the attack.
This?
बंदे हैं किधर?
Skyward!
Your coming was foretold.
Seize the skies!
Burn!
ओके, ये कैरेक्टर, ये टीम हद से ज्यादा ब्रोकन है, मैं झूठ नहीं बोलूंगा। इतना इजी पिछला राउंड न्यूबलेट के साथ भी इतना इजी नहीं था। न्यूबलेट ठीक से यूज भी नहीं कर पा रहा था, वो अलग बात है, बट ये टीम बहुत ज्यादा इजी है। लेट्स सी, ये दोनों को मैं यूज करने वाला हूँ, देखूंगा कितना हार्ड होने वाला है। अगर ये दोनों को मैं अगर यूज किया तो कितना हार्ड होगा।
Make way to the attack!
Verdict is... Ta!
Strike clouds converge!
हाँ ये कोई फाइट हो रहा है हाँ
Seize the skies!
वाह सच में ये अलग ही लेवल का चल रहा था ये वाला फाइट तो नेक्स्ट 2 राउंड में मैं किसको किसको यूज करूँ चलो अलग इसको इसको नहीं इसको ओके नहीं इसको नहीं एक्चुअली इसको क्योंकि मैं ये तीनों को कभी भी यूज नहीं किया हूँ इससे पहले तो लेट्स सी ये तीनों कैसे कैरेक्टर है ओके ये डबल हैंडेड स्वॉर्ड यूज करता है नाइस वेट इसका सी है पक्का ना सी नहीं है तो C0 में इसका ऐसा स्लैश है आयरन स्टिंग बंदा यूज कर रहा है इतना गरीब है बेचारा इसके पास क्या है स्ट्रिंगलेस R5 है क्या R1 ओके Let's see.
Flicker. Scatter.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Clouds high. The birds call.
What the heck is that?
Embrace the ice!
ये बंदा भाग जाता नहीं यही मेरा दिमाग खराब करता है
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Sucker swirl!
The process of elimination.
मैं बहुत ज्यादा टाइम ले रहा हूँ शाओ है नहीं है शैनियन को ना बचा के रखना चाहिए था मुझे शाओ के साथ यूज करना था ओके तो ठीक है ये ओके फारूजान का साथ यूज करके देखता हूँ फारूजान शाओ का कैसे कॉम्बो यूज होता है ओके फारूजान से मैं स्टार्ट करने वाला हूँ
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course.
As one with wind and cloud.
Evil conquering. Here.
The heck?
Worthless.
क्या हुआ मुझे मालूम नहीं क्या हुआ वो स्टेज में सच में ओके, तो सेम टीम मैं चूज़ करने वाला हूँ, क्योंकि इतना ये सब टीम यूजुअली मिलता नहीं है यूज़ करने के लिए। एलेटा मैन, ये दोनों को फेंको। अगर ये दोनों से नहीं होगा तब मैं इन दोनों को फिर से लाऊँगा। लेट्स सी कैसा होता है, सिर्फ़ 2 कैरेक्टर यूज़ करके।
You are not welcome here.
Stray clouds converge!
Loaded this.
है किधर? मेरा टाइम वेस्ट करता है ये लोग।
Make way for the attack!
सच में बॉडी मार रहा है इन लोगों को।
Retribution.
Skyward! Inconsequential! Stray clouds converge!
इधर भाग रहा है
Dance with me! Bloom as the flowers and be a good audience, won't you?
मैं बेफालतू में टाइम बहुत ज़्यादा वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ।
Think fast! Gather! Gather to this!
सच में मैं बहुत गंदा वाला टाइम में वेस्ट कर रहा था इधर। ये दोनों को फेंको एंड ये आई थिंक हाइड्रो लेना चाहिए था मुझे। हाँ। आई थिंक फिशल को घुसाओ। आई थिंक ये ठीक है। ये ट्रिपल कैरेक्टर ये तीनों टीम में ठीक है।
No rest for the wicked.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Let's begin. It's going to get a little chilly. You can't run.
गलत बटन दबा दिया।
Whirling snow, Kamisato art, Sumetsu!
A moment, my ladies. Have a safe trip. I see
Yeah. बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं।
Take flight! By royal decree,
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I...
Away now.
My apologies! Sakura Swirl!
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
ओके ये इवेंट करने के बाद मेरा पता नहीं कितना सारा अचीवमेंट सिर्फ कंप्लीट हो ही जा रहा है। मालूम नहीं कितना सारा अचीवमेंट कंप्लीट हो रहा है बट वेट आई थिंक वो जो एलिमेंटल रिएक्शन या फिर ये करने के बाद मतलब विदिन 10 सेकंड या फिर 20 सेकंड के अंदर ही 10 4 5 6 7 लोगों को मारना है वो आई थिंक वो ही होगा। फोर्थ राउंड में वेट छावनी ओके ठीक है एंड एलेट ना तू नहीं हाँ ठीक है ना बेनेट ना तू आ जा पता नहीं मैं ऐसे ही रैंडम कैरेक्टर यूज कर रहा हूँ जिसमें मजा आएगा।
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Whirling snow, Kamisato art, Sumetsu!
Skyward! Make way for the attack!
wind knows her. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Ah, burn!
हाँ, मैं प्लंज अटैक ठीक से यूज भी नहीं किया। ओह, फोर्थ राउंड में शाओ आता, फिर से शान्यून चली गई। मैं भूल गया था फोर्थ राउंड में शाओ। हाँ, कोई ना, ठीक है ठीक है। मुझे शाओ, फारूजान एंड शान्यून का कॉम्बो देखना था, कैसा कॉम्बो वर्क करता है। बस फूरिना भी दे देता ना, मस्त हो जाता एकदम, मतलब प्रॉपर टीम। मैं देखता कैसा मैं यूज कर पाता हूँ, बट आई थिंक बेनेट ना, ये भी इजी होगा। लास्ट वाला प्रो वाला राउंड ही सिर्फ दिमाग खराब करता है, और बाकी का राउंड राउंड उतना दिमाग नहीं खराब करता।
Let's begin. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Too late for regrets. Have fun with this. We'll see about it.
Foreign. Disappear. Here.
वाह, ये टीम इतना ज्यादा ओवर पावर था कि क्या बोलूं, ऐसे ही खत्म हो गया। ओके, लेट्स गो टू द प्रो। हाँ हाँ, ये चारों को सिलेक्ट करो, कंफर्म करो, ये चारों को भूल जाओ, सिर्फ तीनों को यूज करो। स्टार्ट। हाँ, अलग तुमको यूज करता हूँ बेफालतू का, इसको मैं नेक्स्ट राउंड में यूज करने वाला भी नहीं। लास्ट 2 राउंड तो वैसे भी इतना ज़्यादा इजी, लास्ट राउंड अगर एक ही टीम कॉम्बिनेशन रहेगा तो इतना ज़्यादा इजी है।
You are not welcome here.
Seize the skies!
Verdict is...
I'm getting sick of this game. Oz, reveal thyself! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Skyward! Make way for the...
ये लोग मेरा टाइम वेस्ट कर रहे हैं।
You're coming as foretold.
Scatter! Skyward!
Deflect.
Dance with
By
me!
royal decree!
The show's only just begun. Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies! Bloom as the flowers in Guraba!
ये इधर उधर भाग रही है, ये टाइम वेस्ट कर रही है।
Eternal Oasis!
टाइम भाग मत, मेरे पास ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं है।
Shadow Raven!
Bloom
Let
as the
night fall!
flowers in Guraba! Skyward!
Time for retribution.
इतना भागता है ना ये सब कैरेक्टर, दिमाग खराब हो जाता है। एक जगह खड़ा है, इतना इधर उधर मत भाग। ओके, फिशर, हाँ ठीक है, स्टार्ट।
The process of elimination.
Oz, reveal thyself! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Ha!
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
For more, please. Stay cool.
Face your joy. We've only just begun. Stay right there. Let's end this quickly. I sneaked up.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
My apologies.
Way now. Have a safe trip.
भाई साहब
By royal decree, take flight.
पूरा टाइम नहीं होगा पक्का टाइम नहीं होगा
My apologies.
हाँ टाइम नहीं होगा
Yeah, embrace the ice.
A moment, please.
ओ भाई साहब मुझे लगा था टाइम नहीं होगा बट हो गया जैसे तैसे करके वाह 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 आजा कंफर्म ओके ये परफेक्ट टीम है आई थिंक सो हम्म
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Up to it, Manzai.
Now, stay cool. Face your gift.
उफ ये बंदी का ना इतना गंदा वाला नॉक बैक है क्या करूं
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
guys please you can do it और थोड़ा सा बाकी तू की जिंदा है
Into the wind.
nice फाइनली मैं 1 2 3 4 वाओ ओके फाइनली मैं ये टीम यूज कर सकता हूँ फारूजान से स्टार्ट होने वाला है
Too late for regret. Truth repeats it.
The wind knows me. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Make way for the
Useless. Lament. Here. Worthless.
सच में शाओ शानयून फारूजान काजुया ये चारों एक ही टीम में अगर होगा ओवर पावर्ड एनिमो फालतू ओवर नहीं ओवर से ओवर शाओ को पहले देना चाहिए था पिछले राउंड में जो राउंड थोड़ा सा हार्ड था वरना गेम को तो हार्ड राउंड में देना नहीं है ऐसा राउंड में दे देगा जो सब राउंड इजी हो ओके ये 23 घंटे का बाद होने वाला है अब 23 आवर्स हाँ 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 नाइस इतना सारा मेरा अचीवमेंट अनलॉक हो गया कंप्लीट डोमेन यूजिंग 4 characters of same element okay nice constantly team to face tainted hydro okay then trigger hydro cryo hydro pyro electro swirls reaction at least once each within 2 seconds wow मालूम भी नहीं है कि मैं कब किया था बट मे बी मैंने किया है। वेट अ सेकेंड, तो ये इधर जो जितने सारे अचीवमेंट्स है, मैं ये इवेंट के अंदर मैं कंप्लीट कर सकता हूँ। यस, ओके। ये इवेंट के अंदर मैं आई थिंक इसका हर एक मैं कंप्लीट कर सकता हूँ। मेल्ट, जिसमें मुझे क्या यूज़ करना होगा? क्रायो, हाइड्रो क्रायो एंड पायरो, मे बी। मुझे देखना होगा मेल्ट रिएक्शन कैसे होता है। ओवरलोड, ओवरलोड तो पायरो एंड क्या बोलूँ, इलेक्ट्रो से होता है। सुपर कंडक्ट है क्रायो एंड इलेक्ट्रो। ओके, ओके। तो ये वाला अचीवमेंट मेरा कंप्लीट हो जाएगा। आई थिंक ये वाला भी हो जाएगा। मे बी नॉट, पता नहीं, हो सकता है। हम्म, मुझे ये वाला स्टार्ट करना चाहिए। आई थिंक कल से मैं ये वाला स्टार्ट कर दूंगा, ये वाला। तब मेरा ये 100% हो जाएगा। एंड इधर कौन सा बाकी है? While he is taunting you. Okay. ये तो सब कोऑप वाला है। हेल्प चाहिए दूसरे का, नहीं तो ये सब कंप्लीट नहीं होने वाला है। मुझे ये वाला पहले कंप्लीट करना है। मुझे ये वाला बैनर चाहिए, ये वाला नेम कार्ड चाहिए एक्चुअली। बैनर नहीं, एक्चुअली नेम कार्ड। आहा, फ्रॉम योर कंपेनियंस। ओके। ये पॉट के अंदर होगा। ये क्या है? ओके, फिशिंग। TCG। ये भी खेलना है ना? हाँ। ब्लेस्ड हमादा। हाँ, 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 हाँ। कंटेंट एंड ये। ओके। हे। देख मैंने कितना हो गया, 270। वाह। ओ, ओके। टेल्स ऑफ द कोर्ट। फॉन्टेन। आज का रैंडम में फॉन्टेन आया है। नाइस। आज रैंडम में फॉन्टेन आया है। वाह। आई थिंक मुझे ऊपर वाला लेना चाहिए। ये हफ्ते का कौन सा वाला मैं कंप्लीट कर सकता हूँ? ये वाला कंप्लीट कर सकता हूँ, ये वाला कंप्लीट कर सकता हूँ, ये कंप्लीट नहीं होगा, लेकिन ये वाला कंप्लीट कर सकता हूँ। ये सब कंप्लीट कर दूंगा मैं, क्योंकि ये सब बहुत ही कीमती है। देन ये, देन और एक स्पिन, और एक 60 का रेजिन और एक स्पिन। वाह। हेलो मैम, व्हाट्स योर प्रॉब्लम? क्या प्रॉब्लम है तुम्हारा? मुझे इसके जैसा टिपिक टिपिक
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
वाह वो भी है मेरा कमीशन कंप्लीट हो चुका है एक्चुअली बट फिर भी मैं क्यों कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि ये गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट का अलग ही सिस्टम है इसमें क्या बोलूँ जिसमें कमीशन करने के लिए अचीवमेंट्स मिलता है देन अचीवमेंट को गोली मारो ये भी मिलता है
Shine down.
Rain outlines your fate.
नानियों ने शाव की यूज करने के बाद
Let me read you a verse. Time to act.
बाकी का कैरेक्टर उतना पसंद नहीं आ रहा है मुझे भी शानियों शाव शानियों शाव C6 पारुजान एंड काजुया किधर है अंडरग्राउंड ये सबको डिस्ट्रैक्ट करते कैसे डिस्ट्रैक्ट मुझे मालूम भी नहीं है ओके मैं समझ गया इसको डिस्ट्रैक्ट कैसे फिर इसको ऐसे डिस्ट्रैक्ट होना तो मैं जब फर्स्ट टाइम ट्राई किया था तब क्यों डिस्ट्रैक्ट नहीं हुआ था राइट मैं जब फर्स्ट टाइम ट्राई किया था तब क्यों डिस्ट्रैक्ट नहीं हुआ ये हो रहा था मालूम नहीं गेम का अलग ही नशा होता है
Torn to oblivion.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
मुझे मालूम भी नहीं है मैं इसके ऊपर चढ़ा कुछ होगा
I wonder who this gift could be from.
मुझे लगा ये कोई दूसरी जगह मुझे लेके जाने वाला है ओह हाँ हाइड्रोक्लस सेलेक्ट नहीं करना है अभी वेट ओ ये फाउंटेन का जो बाउंड्री है, वही सोचूं अचानक से ये बीच से ये लाइन कैसे आ गया। बढ़िया है, लाइन अलग ही चीज का है।
There is no escape!
The Temple of Wisdom!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Illusion shattered!
सच में इन लोगों को मैं कभी भी डिफीट नहीं किया। अजीब है ना कि मैं इन लोगों को इतना बार क्रॉस कर एक बार भी डिफीट नहीं किया।
Take them. I have no need.
और एक किधर है? और एक कमीशन। वेट, मैंने सब कमीशन कंप्लीट कर भी दिया इतना जल्दी। चलो सब कमीशन कंप्लीट, तो ये वाला भी कंप्लीट कर दूं ये दोनों को ना, ये दोनों को फ्लैश स्टार्ट करने के बाद करूंगा। वाह, गेम भी इतना मस्त है। टेक केयर ऑफ दोस एनिंग बुलेट निकल्स। ओवरवर्ल्ड एंड ये डोमेन्स में ना बहुत ज़्यादा फर्क होता है एक्चुअली, ह्यूज डिफरेंस, बहुत ही ज़्यादा डिफरेंस। जस्ट अ ब्रेक, अगर मैं ऐसे हिट किया ना चेंज नहीं होने वाला। फाउंटेन का बाउंड्री तो दिख रहा है इधर से, फाउंटेन का जो खुद का बाउंड्री है, देखो बाउंड्री जो है फाउंटेन का, देखो बाउंड्री जो है फाउंटेन का वो दिख रहा है एक्चुअली, बट उसका बात क्या है ये कुछ नहीं पता। मुझे लगता भी नहीं, क्योंकि इधर ही हम लोग का वर्ल्ड बाउंड्री है, या फिर पाइमोडियल बाउंड्री, जिधर पाइमोन हम लोग का दिमाग खराब करती थी। अभी देखना बचर कहेगी, देखो अभी बोलेगी, अभी आ जा।
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
मुझे नहीं जाना, मुझे उधर ही जाना है। मुझे लगता था पहले पाइमोन का जो एबिलिटी है, जो गायब हो जाना वाला, झट से गायब हो जाना या फिर झट से आ जाना, मुझे लगता था कि ये ऐसे ही होगा, बट लोअर वाइज भी वो एक्चुअली गायब हो सकती है, मुझे ये मालूम नहीं था। जब उसका रोज़ारियो जो भी थी वो, उसने जब बोला तब मुझे लगा हैं, वेट, मतलब वो एक्चुअली जो गायब हो जाती है वो एक्चुअली में होती है। मतलब मैं हमेशा अकेले ट्रैवल करते रहता हूँ, वो अचानक से टपक जाती है खाने खाने का टाइम एंड बाकी का बचत बचत करने का टाइम। वाह!
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
वाह! ला 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 बेफालतू का इधर का ना स्टोरेज फुल करके फायदा कुछ नहीं है। ये सब लूपिंग को देखो लूपिंग ओके डन। ये तो नाम चेंज करने का है जो मैं यूज करने वाला नहीं हूँ। मैंने पूरा परफेक्ट अपना वंडर को मैं एकदम परफेक्ट नाम दूँ परफेक्ट एकदम परफेक्ट उससे बेहतर नाम हो ही नहीं सकता। मेरे पास इतना सारा एनिमल सीजन है बट करूँ क्या इसका मालूम नहीं। मुझे इलेक्ट्रोसिज्म्स बहुत चाहिए इसके लिए शानी अगर 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 मेरा क्या इन केस 4 दिन बाकी है ओके सिर्फ 4 दिन में बाकी है अगर मैं 4 दिन के अंदर 200 प्लस स्पिन हो गया इन केस तब मैं इसके लिए पुल करूंगा गारंटीड
Activity serves no purpose
क्योंकि इसका
whatsoever.
वेपन मैं वेस्ट नहीं करना चाहता हूँ क्योंकि इसका वेपन होगा ये नहीं होगी तब मुझे कैसा अफसोस होगा थोड़ा प्लस शानी एक्सप्लोरेशन के लिए भी अच्छा है प्लस वो कोई भी कैरेक्टर को ओपी बना सकती है कोई भी राइडेन शुगन वैसे भी ओपी है राइडेन शुगन प्लान शुगन तब अलग ही मारेगी प्लान शुगन अलग उठा के मारेंगे ये वाला गेंशिन का ये मस्त है न्यू रीजन में मैं ये देखा हूँ कि हर एक जगह मुझे ये नहीं याद करना करने का यूज नहीं तो मेरा कल के अंदर ये दोनों कंप्लीट करने वाला हूँ तो मेरा और एक बॉस डोमेन अनलॉक होने वाला है एंड फरवरी में और कितना दिन बाकी है ठीक है तो 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 तो मैं और इस महीने के अंदर 1 2 3 4 5 6 कंप्लीट कर सकता हूँ ओके तो नेक्स्ट मंथ के अंदर तो 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 21 तक नेक्स्ट मंथ का 21 तक मैं नाविया तक कंप्लीट कर दूंगा देन नाविया तक सिंगल की यूज होता है ना यस सिंगल की चाहिए मुझे देन आई थिंक इधर से 1 2 3 4 देखो 21 मतलब ये एक को अनलॉक करने के लिए मुझे 4 दिन तो इधर अगर मैं कॉमन ट्रेड पकड़ के चलूँ हर एक का अगर 2 पीस मुझे चाहिए तो कितना है टोटल इधर 17 इन टोटल 17 देखो एक वीक के लिए 4 दिन 2 दिन चाहिए 4 तो 17 4 का 17 4 का होता है 68 नियरली इसको कंप्लीट करने के लिए मुझे 3 मंथ्स चाहिए 2 मंथ्स चाहिए 2 मंथ्स एंड 8 डेज ओके वाह गेंशिन में अलग ही जब ये वाला गेंशिन हैंगआउट इवेंट बना रहा था गेंशिन तो गेंशिन अलग ही लेवल में इसको क्रिएट किया मे बी ये सब इवेंट का ना ज़्यादा ही लेंथी होगा इसका जैसा एक 2 घंटे में ख़त्म नहीं होने वाला आई थिंक ये वाला सब लेंथी होगा फारुजान। ये लाइला को मैं यूज किया हूँ। ये रायो कैरेक्टर है, अच्छा है, तो अच्छी है। क्योंकि शिनोबी भी अच्छी है, निंगवान भी अच्छी है। देन इसको तो मैं फर्स्ट हैंड यूज किया हूँ इसको। देन निंगवान, कुकी शिनोबू को भी मैं फर्स्ट हैंड यूज किया हूँ खुद से। और किसको, बेटो को तो मैं यूज करता था, सायू को भी यूज किया हूँ, डियोना को यूज किया हूँ, थोमा को यूज किया हूँ, बारबारो को यूज कर रहा हूँ। आई थिंक इधर मैं मेजोरिटी को यूज कर चुका हूँ। कौन सा यूज नहीं किया मैं इधर? गाराउ, यूनजिन, देन हेजो, जो भी है ये, आवे को भी यूज नहीं किया हूँ मैं। ओके, लेट्स सी, 7 दिन के अंदर 200 स्क्रीन। ओके, हाँ, मैं क्लीनिंग ड्यूटी कर रहा हूँ।
No more free coffee for me.
कितना साफ है। न्यूब्लेट ना मुद्दा फेंकता है अपना। न्यूब्लेट का दिख के लगा ना, मैं ये चेक कर रहा ना, मुद्दा फेंकता है। कोई पेन नहीं है। करना ये ब्लू पेन, अटैक परसेंटेज, गेनिंग। ओके, ये हील होने के बाद इसका मेन यूज है। ये वाला दिखने में मस्त है, सच में ये वाला कैटलिस्ट दिखने में मस्त है, एकदम ओपी है। सेल्फ डिफेंस वेपन, हाँ, जो जो सर जो चीज मुझे ऐसे ही मिलते रहते हैं इधर उधर से, वो ये ऐसे गेंशिन गिफ्ट करने वाला है। वाह, गिफ्ट नहीं मतलब मार्केट में सेल कर रहा है। अगर इधर कोई अच्छा शॉट होता ना, अगर 1 मिलियन भी लगता, अच्छा अगर कोई वेपन होता 1 मिलियन भी लगता तो मैं अच्छा गेंशिन को क्यों चाहिए। वेट मेरे पास है। हियर एचपी परसेंटेज है इसमें क्या है? अटैक, 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 अटैक। इसने ही धोखा दे दिया, इसने एचपी परसेंटेज दे दिया। वेट अ सेकेंड, इसमें एचपी परसेंटेज है, मतलब ये मतलब का जॉन्गलिंग के लिए अच्छा है। कितना चाहिए इन टोटल? स्नैपड्रैगन 48 है मेरे पास, तो 1 2 3 30 हो जाएगा इजीली। ये वाला मुझे 20 चाहिए, 18 और 2 होने से हो जाएगा। नाइस। ये कौन सा वाला फ्लावर है एग्जैक्टली? 20 ना, तो मेरे पास 10, इधर 10 है, हो जाएगा। तो इधर मुझे यही सिर्फ चाहिए, ये जो है कॉन्डेंस क्रिस्टल। तो इधर 10 20 30 40 50, ये टोटल 50 चाहिए मुझे, हो जाएगा। मेरा सेकंड तो सुमेरु का किधर है? ब्लैक सुमेरु का भी ब्लैक के पास मुझे लगता है। लेट मी सी, जल्दी से जाके देखता हूँ। सुमेरु का जो वेपन्स है, मैं सुना है कि बहुत ही ज़्यादा ओपी है। हर हर एक रीजन का एक तरफ एंड सुमेरु का वेपन्स एक तरफ। सुमेरु का जितना भी वेपन्स है सब अलग ही लेवल का है। ना इधर नहीं है। ना 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 ना, इधर नहीं। एनिमो ट्रेजर कॉम्पास, हाँ ये सब कंपास भी मैं क्रिएट करने वाला हूँ। हर एक मिल जाए, हर एक मेरे पास हर एक गैजेट होने वाला है, जितना गेम को ऑफर ऑफर कर सकते हैं गेम, मतलब इन गेम, नॉट लिमिटेड एडिशन जो गैजेट होता है। ये कैटलिस्ट तो उतना अच्छा है नहीं। आयरन स्टिंग मुझे चाहिए, और कितना कुछ मेरे पास सिर्फ 2 है ये, आयरन स्टिंग ऑलरेडी मेरे पास है, तो मैं R5 कर सकता आयरन स्टिंग। ये वाला भी मस्त है, ये क्या है, इसमें अटैक कर सकते हैं। एनर्जी रिचार्ज, मुझे एनर्जी रिचार्ज या फिर क्रिट डैमेज वाला वेपन चाहिए। क्रिट डैमेज वाला वेपन गेंशिन देता नहीं है, फिजिकल डैमेज बोनस, एनर्जी रिचार्ज। अगर कोई वेपन में क्रिट डैमेज क्रिट रेट होगा तो इजी होगा, वो सब वेपन मतलब वो सब कैरेक्टर को बिल्ड करने में इजी हो जाता है, बहुत ज़्यादा। आई डोंट थिंक आज के लिए, आई थिंक इतनी। कल मैं नाहिरा का 2 क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करने वाला हूँ। वेट